DJ Kazuma in the house. On the ones and twos. This song's for anyone who's ever had their heart broken and shattered in pieces.
Living in an empty room, hanging curtains to block out the view.
Block that hateful sun.
Dishes filled, a sink and clutter surrounds me, and I spend all of my time thinking
Damn,
of
dishwasher's
you.
broke.
Every day's an anniversary of better times we had long
When my
ago.
sink was clean.
When I imagined you could someday be by my side, walking with me through this life.
The landlord knows, but he won't help.
Some things are meant to be.
Sing it.
Love isn't destiny.
Come
Now
on.
dust is catching in the light of the sun, pouring past the window pane where I had watched you leave.
Oh, please, come back to me.
If only the one I could have loved could
Oh,
be
yeah.
the only one that I love. Out
Real
of
life.
control, our hearts have plans of their own. We're walking helpless on this path.
The pain
alone.
that never
Now that
stops.
the tears have all come and gone.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
doing my best to carry on.
The plates keep piling up.
If it's true that we go back around when we're done, maybe the next time I love you,
You could be the only one. I used to worry about life. I used to worry about the world. I used to worry about my followers. I lost you. I lost myself. I bought a new dishwasher. But I don't think I got the right kind. For my thing, anyway. I need to talk to the guy at the store again.
Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. Give you. Good morning. Good morning to English Nishiki enjoyers. There we go. He's been on my mind. Nishiki enjoyers, but only of the English variety. How are we doing? I'm really sniffy again this morning, and I'm sorry, we're just gonna have to get past the sniffles. It's just gonna be the way of the wild, probably until like next autumn. Jeez. Hello. I decided to add this to our chatting screen from the game yesterday because it's just that good. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello Sharkosaur, Lady Leaf, Downpour, Elfho, Repulsarage, Movemeister, Stoic, Win, Mike, Bluebird, Kabjan, Golicious, Silver, hello. Callus, hello. Ripley, hello. Iago, hello. Wizard Styles, hello. Did you guys finish the game? No. I don't think I'm anywhere close. I think I was dilly-dallying a little. I was maybe taking a little too long. It's not meant to be a long game, but I don't think I got very far at all. That's okay. That's okay. Good morning, Future Revive bartender fans. Who the hell is Hannah? There's so many to choose from. I legit was like clicking through all my screenshots and I was like, I don't know which one to add here. There was some great ones which were just the big dick ones. That is so out of context if you weren't with the game yesterday, my god, but it was great. I had a dream where I was like lost in an airport and there was a bunch of VTuber posters everywhere and my grandma thought it was my girlfriend. I've forgotten her name. Tatara. I was gonna say, is Tatara your girlfriend? Suspicious. Dun, dun. I started rewatching Digimon Pure Shred. I don't know what Digimon Pure Shred is, but that sounds amazing. Are they like skateboarders or snowboarders in Digimon Pure Shred? That sounds great. Also, yes, you should watch Naruto Downpour. I actually have I don't really prefer the manga or the anime or anything, but I do think that the anime does one thing very well that the manga doesn't do very well, at least early on, which is, I remember when I first was reading Naruto and they start explaining like, I don't know, ninja skills or whatever, and it's just like, my brain would just completely shut off and the text gets so small and you're like, what is happening? This is so confusing. And in the anime, they're just like, you know what? Don't worry about it. Here it is. Simple, clean, boom. And I'm like, wow, I get it. And now I'm like theorizing because I actually understand how abilities work. Wow. So I think the Naruto anime does that way, but it's very good. Hi Artisian, how are you? Oh, sorry, just punching the mic. Not gonna lie, I keep dreaming about Nishiki since the video edit. You made him into an art form. It was such a good edit. I'm not over it. So hi Siren, hi Dale, how's it going? Thank you, that's very kind of you. I watched a handful of episodes when I was reading and they were amazing. They're so good. Like, the tone of the anime is just so like, I mean, I think that it's the same in the manga, but the tone of Naruto is just so good, man. It like puts you in a whole other mindset for a while. End of Land of Waves made me sob. Is Land of Waves the one I'm on? I have no clue what this arc is called. I think I only know what one arc is called in Naruto, which is like Chunin exams. Something. I don't know. The OC is it's so good. It's so good. Right? Wind is legit one of my favorite endings ever made. It actually makes me so emotional every single time without fail. Like, I just see Naruto lying down and I just like, my eyes sting. It hurts. And I never skip it. I'll skip the OP after the, come on. And then, but I never skip the ending. Junin is next. Oh, really? I thought that was like way further in for some reason. Damn, okay. Hi Miso Soup. Are you buying the Switch 2 bundle with Mario Kart World? No. No. I don't intend to buy the Switch 2 for a while. At least. Maybe once there's more games that I'm into on it. I will check it out. Maybe it will just be my Path of Radiance machine. And that's it. I think that's an investment. Actually, I guess it would be cheaper to just buy a $300 copy of Path of Radiance. I listened to the OST while reading. Aww. Thank you so much, Elliot! Thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. It's 500 USD now. You could just buy that. You don't even need this one, just same amount. Just go for it. I want to see how much it's selling near me. I can get Path of Radiance for either $2,146 or $300. Someone is selling it. Oh wait, okay. I was like, someone's selling it for $45. Do they know? No, it's just a picture of the cover of Path of Radiance. Who the hell is Hannah? I'm trying to find out. Hello, Wingon. How are you? Someone is selling a magnet of the cover? Wow, there's a lot of people selling, like, the cover in image or magnet form to just, I guess, to trick people to click on their thing? Or maybe people like that, I don't know. Any type of it is peak. Any type. There's an art book of Path of Radiance, which is $305. So... Oh, there's a... I can get both art books for Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance for $851. How much is that in Canadian? 851 USD. $1,194. And I don't even have to play the game. I can just look at the art. This is amazing, man. Who needs a Switch 2 when you can, cry? A feast for the eyes and the wallet. That's cheaper than 2 Switch 2s. Wow. Actually, how much is the Switch gonna be in Canadian? $700. So, actually. Nice. For only $5, I'll link you to an image of the plot part of a wiki. It'll save you so much time playing the game, and time is money, so you're actually making money from my deal. Whoa, okay. Do you have a PayPal? How do I gotta take you up on this. My god. What's the other game? Oh, Dead Souls is also really expensive. How much is Dead Souls right now? 129. Way better, man. Way better. $163? Steal. Steal. $164? $200? It will, Dale. I was making the joke that you can buy just the game for the same amount as the Switch 2 itself. I thought it was going to be in the thousands. No, Dead Souls is a lot more chill. Well, I don't know about, you know, the game. From what I understand, it's definitely not chill, but yeah. Pot of Greed. Tears of the Kingdom, indeed. What's his Path of Radiance, and why does it cost more than my life? It is, okay, I'm gonna get facts wrong. Path of Radiance is one part of the story of a Fire Emblem game that was released on the GameCube and then was left to rot for the last many years. And I believe, I don't know if this is true, Fire Emblem fans, you can just rip me to shreds. I believe it's considered like the ultimate, the best, the greatest. It's the Fire Emblem. Or at least it's like one of them. So people have wanted to, it's actually the Fire Emblem I want to play the most. I mean, aside from Fates, obviously. But it's been unable to be played for a very long time. Hi Rist, Goose and Xylia, how you doing? Hi Rakalai. Methanium, hello. It's good. Three Houses is actually my enemy. Nice. Me too. It's not the Fire Emblem for me, but it freaking rocks. Is it like, what is, I don't know, in Fire Emblem fandom, what is considered like the Fire Emblem? Maybe it's Three Houses now, I don't know. Can't wait for the masterpiece that is apparently Fates. Me too. It's gonna be such a great time. Everyone has their own game. Yeah, for sure. But you know, like that's the same for like Final Fantasy, right? But then there's definitely favorites in the Final Fantasy fandom. You know? Or maybe Fire Emblem just doesn't even have that. Maybe Fire Emblem is just that good across the board. Awakening. Awakening is the one I hear probably the second most about. Yeah. Hi Rachel, how are you? All I know about Fire Emblem is Robbie Daymond, and he's the third, fourth best character. Yeah, he's the greatest. I love him. Awakening is beloved for real, but also it's the start of more modern titles, so there are some elitists who don't like it. Oh, we love elitists. I love Three Houses because I love Edelgard. I think for me, I love the characters of Three Houses for the most part, but the plot makes me lose my mind, and the gameplay. But the characters, the characters are fantastic. Felix is my #1 character. That's art of him that you can't fully. Hold on. Felix reveal. That's the Felix art. Felix is my fave. And then Edelgard and Dimitri tie for second. And then Hubert is third. I will never forgive that one damn skeleton in Sacred Stones that with 1% chance to hit and 3% chance to crit one-shotting my best character and perma killing them. Oh! Awakening is the P3 of Fire Emblem from what I understand. How so? Tell me more. Why? I've only played Awakening, Echoes, and Three Houses, but Awakening is the one I have the most fond feelings for. It feels like a beloved game I played as a kid, even though I played it for the first time as an adult. Not a lot of fiction makes me feel that way. Oh, that's so sweet. That's cool. I adore each and every 3DS game with my whole heart. Path of Radiance is also incredible. Sacred Stones is also beloved as many people's childhood Game Boy Advance game. Ooh. Sacred Stones beloved, but also slightly traumatizing with skeletons, I guess. I would say P3 is like awakening and redefining the franchise, not necessarily in other ways. I see. I see. I see. Very cool. Whenever we talk about Fire Emblem, I always want to go on the backlogged and just see what people say about each one. Sacred Stones. Oh my god, I was expecting more humorous comedy reviews for Sacred Stones, but my god, they're people have a lot of feelings about this game. This game reminds me of those sugar cookies with the pink frosting on top. Nice. Awakening does have some of my favorite characters of all time in media. Oh. Save the franchise and basically set the blueprint for future titles. Also very theme heavy, although a little on the weak side, I know, in terms of character writing. Wait, that was Awakening you said? I see, cool, okay. Hi Lord! I'm good thanks, how are you? Ooh, I hope you enjoy. That sounds fun. I love the characters in Awakening. The backlogged is such a disaster, man. Every time we talk about Fates or Awakening or Path of Radiance, I just want to play it very badly. I love Fates. I know a lot of people, well, at least in this community, which, you know, I don't know what that says about us, but I know a lot of people in this community love Fates, but like there's an asterisk after it, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I love Fates, but like, yeah, no. But a lot of people love it. See, I love Fates. It's so stupid. Love, love, love Fates, but... Oh my gosh. I don't know if what you're saying is odd, but I hope the tornado warning is fine. And if you're stressed because of a tornado warning, that's not odd at all. That is so understandable. You know the characters are going to be a treat when the fan bases split on whether or not they're good. True. Actually, true. Hey, is that Persona 4 playing in the background? That's so interesting. I wonder what that means about anything in this conversation. Man, this morning I was editing more Persona 4, and God, I love Persona 4. I'm just becoming the biggest Persona 4 fan through rewatching it. Oh my God, I love it. I love it a lot. I just love you. So Val, thank you. I posted some out of context editing in the Persona 4 channel, which is just this image. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? I don't know. Anyway, get ready for the video to drop in like you know, this year for sure, but like when? Soon to eating up every post on the People channel. I was eating up the manga panels in the Persona 4 channel this morning. Yosuke, God, I love him so much. I feel like the high of Awakening carried me through Fates. Like I was treading water, trying not to drown, and going, surely they'll clutch it out and throw me a life jacket. And did they throw you a life jacket? It was the first Fire Emblem game I played after 3 houses, aka the first time I saw a Fire Emblem protagonist with a personality. I'm really glad to hear that they do get personalities because, yeah. P4 anime group watch then. It's really... We're close. I'm so serious. 3 Houses is the protagonist outlier. I am looking. The backlog's falling apart. Actually, no, I put that I would play Fates this year on stream. So maybe it's not falling apart entirely. Maybe it's all falling into place. I went into P3 expecting the worst character writing in the world and got C's Lamau. I don't know what the consensus... I don't know the consensus not, but people really did not care for C's back then. Really? Well, no, I didn't know it at the time, I guess. It's kind of hard to remember when I found stuff out. At least for me, whenever I like know everything, I forget like when I knew it, if that makes sense. The one, I think I like knew vibes about Yukari or like how people felt about Yukari. Like I could like sense it in the atmosphere slightly. but I didn't think it was as bad as it was. But the one that I remember being utterly shocked on was finding out that people didn't like Junpei. And I was like shaken to my core that people didn't like Junpei. And I was just like, what the fuck? And then people being like, well, he's not like, he's like a bit too flirty. And I was just like, it's like, yes, that's his character. I'm just like actually losing my mind over finding out that people didn't like Junpei. I was shocked to find out people didn't like Junpei. Hannah made me like Junpei, I must confess. No, you please, you need not confess anything, but I am so glad that I brought you around to him. I'm glad that I could help show you the light that Junpei is. Well, is he like my 4th favorite Persona character out of every Persona I've played? I feel chill about Junpei. I didn't like Junpei until I did. I was able to truly appreciate him on my 2nd P3P playthrough. Nice. To be fair, absolutely. To be fair to Junpei and the Junpei feelings, I haven't played P3P. So he could be presented in a very different way in P3P that I can't wait to find out how I feel about him in the top 1. True. True. One of the best written Persona characters. True. Nah, Junpei is like actually one of the best written for sure. All the Persona 3 characters are.
Great vegetables.
Literally great vegetables. Thank you so much for the bits, Ilia. I only watched the first P3 movie, so I don't know more than that, but I love Junpei. Good. The first movie gives you a lot of like ideas for where Junpei's gonna go. It's fun. It's fun. We need P3P now so we can get to P4 Arena. P3P really is just the stepping stone. People didn't like Yukari, Junpei, or Ken. Oh yeah, people don't like Ken. Whatever. I thought the group dynamic was the weakest. Can't even have conflict no more because of woke. And I say this as someone who didn't really like any of those characters until your stream, but I still thought they were so well written. I'm glad you like them now. Yeah, no, I do remember people being like, for me, it's like actually baffling and mind-blowing because to me, with every new Persona, the group dynamic has become less important to the story. I think maybe 3 and 4's is pretty equal, but 5's like steps down a bit. As in like, I'm not describing it right. Like, seeing the group themselves grow. I don't think the Phantom Thieves like grow as a group, whereas Seize and the investigation team grow as a group. Like the group is its own character. Does that make sense? I'm rambling. All-time classic. Confession time, I did not like Ken until I watched your playthrough. I love that we've got confessions going on. That's totally chill. I'm just so glad that I could help people like these characters more because they mean so much to me, so. Yay! Confession. Please confess your sins. He will maybe forgive you. Ken and Yukari are literally my favorite P3 characters. They're the best. Like, it's crazy that out of the main cast, I don't think any of the main cast are less than like a 9 out of 10. Even Fuka, like, she's so bizarre and I love her, so she just wins for me. Yes! Literally Artisan. Like, I just remember sobbing because I was just so sad to see them have conflict. It was amazing. Enjoy your teeths, Mike. See you later. I've decided to loathe every character Hannah likes. Sorry, Joshua, you used to be great. Right up until this point in time. Isn't he broken enough? Hi, AJ. The Persona 4 party felt disturbingly similar to my real life high school friend group, so I'm super biased. That's what I always felt. Like, I also come from like a town where definitely it was like you just have to be friends with these people because otherwise that's it. Those are your options. So I related so heavily to that and loved that side of things, even though like at the time I felt like it wasn't perfectly done, and I think now it probably isn't perfectly done, but I'm just so endeared to it that it just always leaves me feeling like P4 makes me the most nostalgic out of any of the games. We talking Persona and Fire Emblem this morning. We are. Oh my gosh, another confession. I always loved Yukari's bitchiness, but I've been a toxic shipper since childhood, and she got in the way of Aikoto. Is that Igus and Blue? Makoto? Sorry. I'm so out of shipping on P3. P4 was my first Persona and I always thank you for that. Aww. I love new intro corner guy's face. Isn't he delightful? I love him. All Trails games make me nostalgic while playing them for the first time. I'm with you on P4 though. Yeah, Trails has that vibe. I get that. I don't know, I think it's because it's just like, it has this youthful energy with it, with Estelle and Joshua, that makes me pretty nostalgic and just sad. Just sad. I hope you're having fun, Devil's Tear. I feel like the Yosuke Ryuji hate was a bit much. There are some people you end up becoming friends with who you wouldn't necessarily introduce to your other friends because the world's colliding or whatever. Those characters fit that mold. I've never understood Yosuke hate. I can understand, like, genuinely, as much as I love him and he's like in my top 10 favorite Persona characters, and I think he's my favorite in P4. I can understand Yosuke hate to an extent, you know, obviously don't go berating other people about what they like. But Ryuji and Junpei, like all of those like best bro characters, Ryuji like never made sense to me as to like what you could hate. Yeah, doesn't Atlas hate Ryuji enough? Like, give him a break, man. I remember I was literally just looking for games to play in summer 2013 and found some random top 10 games of all time list, and P4 Golden was top of the list. Damn. If you think about it, the bro archetype in Persona games is low-key the most consistent across P3, P5. I agree. I big agree. And dare I say, I feel like it's gonna be the same in Metaphor. I really believe it. Yeah, sorry. If you want to chat about P3P, feel free to do it in the Discord. But I want to play. The Persona shipping wars is something else. I can imagine. I feel lucky that I haven't really shipped that much in Persona. Like Persona 3, I like think couples are cute together, but like I ship them, but I don't like ship them. You know what I mean? Like There's like couples that I'm like, I ship that. But I'm not gonna go look at fan fiction. I'm just like... But then there's the ones that I'm insane over. And B3, I never had an insane over ship. Did I? There is a ship that I reblog a lot on my Tumblr, hello? Retweet a lot, though, on my second Twitter. So maybe I ship them more than I realized. I just realized my favorite metaphor character is probably most similar to my favorite P4 character. Oh! I know who your favorite P4 character is, but I don't know who your favorite metaphor character is. I don't remember you mentioning many P3 ships besides the brother lovers. I like Shinji and Aki. I also like Shinji, Aki, and Mitsuru. I also like Mitsuru and Yukari. And I like Blue and Ryoji. So that's kind of it, I think. Oh, and Fuka and Natsumi, is that her name? Fuka and Natsumi. Oh, my one straight ship in Persona 3 is probably something that has zero content for it, and it's just not a thing, which is Fuka and Shinji. Oh, I love Junpei and Chidori. Junpei and Chidori too, yep. Junpei and Chidori are peak. But the only ship I've read for in Persona 3 is Fuka and Shinji. And it was so good. Oh, Takara and Jin, I ship them too. Yeah. Yeah. So I have a lot of little ships in Persona 3, but I don't have like mind-consuming horrendous ships. Junpei and Chidori did kind of have that time though when I was playing. I just wanted them to be happy so bad. Oh my god. Hi Sota, how are you? I still have fun with my little Shinji Fuka Blue thoughts. Cute. Bring Blue in the mix. Oof. I think Takara and Jin have more fix. They do! I remember they went up by like 10. I was like, yeah! Good for that! I wonder what they're on now. Jin, Takaya. 45. We're back, baby! I think that was 13 when I was playing Persona 3. So that's pretty good. We're still under 50, but I'll take it. I never could ship anything in Hoyoverse. I was always just kind of nodding, but I think it was because the fandom, like if I ever had a Hoyoverse ship, the fandom would put me off it in about like a week of it being a new thing. And I was just like, okay, I'm tired now. Yes, Chiwake destroyed me beyond all comprehension. No, Shinji Blue, yes. I maintain Shinji Blue till the day I die. Like, Shinji Blue is so unique and so unlike any relationship. No, it's one of the best dynamics in the whole game, easily. Clinging to my Hoyo ships with all my might because that company doesn't deserve those characters. Oh no. I had my Shinji Blue plushies kiss. They can do that? God. Engaging with Hoyoverse games becomes so much more fun when I ignore everyone's takes on social media. That's very, very understandable. I think that's pretty much my Final Fantasy VII feelings. Because like when I'm just me, myself, and I'm like, wow, I can actually ship this thing that I have no ships. Like I've never shipped this before, but I kind of ship it. And then as soon as like I expose myself to the fandom, I'm like, I don't ship it anymore. We just gotta stay in our own lane. We just gotta, no, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Life becomes more fun without social media. What? Speaking of shipping, Hannah, have you talked about Apothecary Diaries yesterday and or in the server and how big my... No. I didn't know if I had the rights to that story, so I didn't share it. But like, if you're willing for me to share it, then I will. You have the rights. Oh my god. Okay, so so I was like I knew what was happening in the most recent Apothecary Diaries episodes. Is there spoilers? I can say it in a very non-spoilery way. I don't think you're gonna get copyrighted. No, AJ would copyright strike me. Absolutely. He's lethal. Okay. I'll say it like very non-spoilery. Anyway, see you in a bit, downpour. So I knew what the content of what was gonna happen in the last two Apothecary Diaries episodes. So I was like, we have to watch them together. Sorry, AJ. We have to watch them together. I don't want to watch them separately. This is all just background that means nothing to what's the story. Anyway, but there was a scene that I didn't know that was gonna happen. Like I knew about a later scene, but I didn't know about the scene before that scene, where basically the main character, like the romance characters in Apothecary Diaries, get incredibly close. Like they're like, you know, CPR, you know, like everything's going on. And I like gasped in shock. Like it's like a hard cut to this happening. And I like gasped in shock. And then AJ also responded very, very intensely in shock and bit his lip so hard that he cut his lip. And he was like, ow. And then I was like, show me your lip. And he like managed to cut his lip with his tooth from how hard he bit his lip, in shock at this romantic shenanigans. My wound is still there. You're so strong. You're doing great. So anyway, if that's not recommendation enough to watch the Apothecary Diaries, I don't know what is. You should watch it. It's great. Frogs are involved. Frog. Hi, Luxury. How are you? I draw Genshin and the characters belong to me now. I love the characters. I don't... So I've been on and off Genshin for like... Well, I've mostly been off for like the last 2 years or whatever. But I was on and off Genshin. I don't... And like I stopped following like Genshin accounts on Twitter because I just didn't have interest in it anymore. And like, so I didn't keep up with fandom stuff anymore. What is going on in Genshin? Like... I really felt like Hoyoverse properties had like distinct aesthetics in each of their properties. And now it's just like, no, nothing matters anymore. Aesthetic is... Who cares? Just blend it all together in a big old pile. My god. I can't tell who belongs to what. Right, like I see Genshin characters and I assume that they're Honkai. And then I find out, no, not Honkai, Genshin. And I'm like, you're joking. Genshin has blown itself up. Am I weird for not liking that the romance in Apothecary? I want them to be asex friends, a mammal being mostly a stray cat. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. I think there's a lot of people who like ace Mau Mau. I personally love the romance, but for the same reasons that I think people would like it to be asexual. But as long as everyone's friendly to each other, I don't see the problem in both existing. But I love the romance. I think it's beautiful. Oh, I love Ito. They had an aesthetic and then stopped using it halfway through the patch cycle, and the Honkai characters that intentionally look like Genshin characters for meta-narrative reasons are not helping. Wait, meta-narrative? Ah. Moving to it from Genshin feels like realizing your ex was toxic. I'm so glad you added that, Soda. I'm so glad. Good for you. Cracks are showing for the fuses not lit. Really? Do you think? I don't know. I'm really curious if Genshin, like what the player numbers are looking like with Genshin and Honkai and everything. It's interesting. Honkai was the thinking man's gacha, I see. I do wonder, like, when the when the Genshin, not Genshin, the gacha bubble will explode. Very theme heavy. If things don't involve them, I will not pay attention. True, real. I understand. I'm for sure having a lot more fun with HSR right now. I still keep an eye on Genshin's story to see if any of the Mondstadt characters show up, the first Aryan characters you meet, because I enjoyed their dynamic a lot, but over the past few years, you only get the tiniest crumbs. That's the thing! Like, that's what I could not... That's why, like... That was my biggest roadblock into finally getting into Genshin, basically. Because, like, I loved characters, and then they just would never appear again, ever. And I was just like, well, what's the point? And then it's like, well, just play this freaking time-sensitive event, and you get one cutscene with them. Enjoy! And I'm like, I just want to see Kaya, man! He's my favorite! He always has been! I've been dead for years! Ah! Yes, Rachel! Yes! Oh. I think the fact that Pokemon TCG Pocket spent a collective $5 to build their video game and was the highest grossing gacha this month probably means the bubble is ready to burst. Oh god. He has an ass hangout event? Kaya. Thank you. As soon as Nutland dropped and I realized it was just another nation of them taking indigenous stories and whitewashing them, I just couldn't stand by it anymore. Yeah. His ass is hanging. Put him in Love and Deep Space already. My god. Please. Small cutscenes, yippee! Maybe I am actually a gacha player because I think the way that I play Trails is kind of like this, which is I play it and every fight and every scene that happens is just me waiting for the next Joshua and Estelle scene. And when I get that hit, I feel amazing. Like I feel on top of the world and I'm like, oh my god, this Joshua and Estelle scene was everything to me. I can't wait for the next one. And then I'm just waiting. And then I'm just like, okay, let's go through some more trials and tribulations until the next hit comes along. Am I addicted to Joshua and Estelle? Yes. I can't stand how these characters have so little scenes, and when you do see them, it's short and the complicated relationships are off screen. Otherwise, everyone likes each other and are friends, unless it's the story quest. But if there is a villain, don't worry, they're actually good, even. But if they aren't, they die. Fuck them. Yeah, because if they're a villain and good, they have to be playable. So, or you just don't worry about it. Oh, hi. Welcome back, Devils too. Good morning, comrades. Please tell me why the weather says feels like 13 degrees in April. We had such extreme... I know there's like tornado warnings in America. And then also here it was like raining and snowing yesterday. I don't know, man. And then today is going to be hot. I don't know. Do you know what game has story events that get turned into permanent side stories you can do whenever? Wuthering Waves? Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. It's Sentinels. I wasn't expecting to love Trails so much, but Joshua and Estelle grabbed me from their very first scene. Shaking your hand. I knew I would like Trails. Like, I was like, yeah, I'll like it. But I'd only seen Cold Steel stuff. I'd never seen this stuff. Like the aesthetic or anything. And so now... now I'm just Joshua and Estelle obsessor. It's all I have. It's all I have. It's me. I'm Kazuha fans. I drew that man. I loved him so much I was drawing him. And then I was like, oh, my bad for caring. Why did I bother? Joshua and Estelle ruined my life. I'm gonna be right there with you, I think. If I'm not already. I don't know. I'm consuming a lot of media that is ruining my life in such different ways. I'm watching Naruto for the first time, which is killing me slowly because I just love everyone so much and I know it's gonna go bad. Joshua and Estelle are ruining my life. Undecided if that's gonna go terribly or not. Slow damage is nothing but damaging slowly, which is ruining my life. And Final Fantasy XIV ruins my life in so many different directions all at once, so quickly, of just like so many feelings. So Darcy will ruin your life. Yay! I think he'll ruin... No, he's not gonna ruin my life in a good way. I was gonna say it's gonna be in a good way. No, I don't think it is. I think I'm gonna be in a lot of self-denial and hatred and obsession. I'm really worried. My progress in PY is going so slow because every time I start, you start slow damage. I'm sorry. Oh no. We need to start scheduling. Just know that for me, if it's before 9 PM, it feels like ethically too early to start slow damage. It has to be done late at night because I can't, like, the idea of witnessing it before that feels wrong. Ethically. I mean it. I know when stories ruin my life when I have to physically hold myself back from going to read fanfics about it before. Yes! Yes! Literally me! Because, okay, I'm not gonna read them, obviously, but I have checked how many Joshua and Estelle fanfics there are, which has already been alarming, to say the least. And I was reading Naruto fanfiction before. Okay, I don't know how it happened. I just ended up reading Naruto fanfiction, and that was what got me back into the idea of consuming Naruto, because I was like, damn, this is some great fanfiction. Wonder how we get here. So I was like, okay, I should probably like consume the story that this fanfiction is from. And now I want to read more Naruto fanfiction, but I'm also like, man, I can't read it because I think it's spoilers. So I have to read fanfiction that is like used because I can't read fanfiction that could actually give away like stuff. Or I read Boruto fanfiction. But in the Boruto fanfiction, if they ever start going like, damn, I remember what, not that I read first person, but damn, I remember back then during the exams, and I have to go, nope, 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 and then skip the flashback until I can read it again. I don't have patience. That's also exactly how I go into Naruto based. You and me both. The canon Naruto AU? I don't know what that means. I'm not even gonna ask. From what I heard, there is no ethical consumption of slow damage. Just wait. On Backlogged, I am gonna drop the longest review of slow damage that is on that entire website, talking about so many things. Ugh. I did that with Final Fantasy VII before I finished it and ended up getting what I thought was spoilers because it was a common thing in so many fics until I found out that it was not in fact real. I love that. I love when a fandom like takes a trait about a character and just like runs with it forever. Like one thing that immediately jumps to mind is always Akechi and Featherman. Always. Any Akechi fic, we have to drop one Featherman fact at least. Please do not do that on your work computer lecture. Featherman is an in-universe, like in Persona universe TV show, which is like Power Rangers. And Ken watches it, and Akechi likes it. So it has to be referenced every time. How many routes are in slow damage? 4, but each one has a happy and bad ending is not the right terms, but essentially happy and bad ending. I am now on the last one, which scares me already. That one Twitter fic where Akechi and Joker argued about who topped and bottomed in their Featherman ship. It's like, I assume, I don't know. I'm also playing an Otome visual novel, which also has happy and bad. Well, actually, that one has happy, neutral, and bad endings. So I think maybe it's just a thing of the genre to have good and bad endings. I don't know. I might be making up stuff. Which one? I'm playing Amnesia Memories. I'm on Iki's route. Iki kind of reminds me of Date. Iki is settling into one of those character types where I hate them, but I love them, but I hate them, but I love them, but I want to strangle them, but they're gonna wink at me whilst I do that, and I'm gonna explode, and... Don't say that. I'm trying to... He potentially won't go full Date, which I'm sad about, but I think he's gonna not do it. But if he does, I'll let you know. I'm currently on an Otome Isekai kick. Ooh, that's cool. You never want to go full Date. What am I gonna do with my life once the slow damage newspaper shuts down? I'm gonna then play Dramatical, what's it called? Dramatical Murder. Dramatical, the next one. By the same people who made Slow Damage. Well, the same publishing company as Slow Damage. I don't know if it's the same people. Fate has good and true endings, and then a boatload of bad ends if you count those. Oh, I actually found out that Fate Zero was published by the dad of the publishing company who publishes Slow Damage, and I found that very entertaining. I don't know why. I'm sorry for the person I will become when we start getting dramatical murder updates. Please don't apologize. I can't wait. Papa Nitro, Papa Nitro. That's the one. Papa is Nitro. I need my unhinged BL news in the morning. My favorite thing is when like I wake up and I check my phone, and you know how like Discord now tells you when people react to your messages? I love it when it's just like, Bluebird sent Keg W, Bluebird sent Adachi True, Bluebird sent Keg W. It's great. Hi, Sea Caribou. The more you talk about Slow Damage, the more I'm intrigued and yet scared. All the misery. Once again, I just want to say, like, so many genuine trigger warnings for Slow Damage. Like, it's a really dark story. So definitely be scared, even if that's fine with you. It's a very... I mean, I think it's an amazing game, but I think for other people it would be very much not. So... you know. Time for me to look up some dramatical murder quotes to scare general gaming with. I know nothing about- Don't! I can't do this already, where you all know more than me! I suffered long enough with Slow Damage, please! Although I will say there was some stuff I read in Slow Damage last night that I was somewhat shocked had not already been known by the general Discord, and I'm not going to be the one to share it, so... Cool. Every stream I get closer to watching Slow Damage. Good luck out there. You got this. And a Slow Damage review, be scared. I'm gonna do 2 reviews on Backlogged. One is gonna be a 2,000 word breakdown and analysis of Slow Damage, and the other one is gonna be afraid. I'm so excited for the 4-through. I'm scared because of the menu. So in Slow Damage, as you complete routes, the whole menu like changes. And like the menu is at like max creepiness and weirdness, and now it's like the 4th route time, and instead of clicking new game, you're clicking on this special little find out secrets thing, and I'm scared. I don't like it. I'm a sensitive soul and I'm worried. That's so cool. Oh my god, wait, why did this convince me more than anything? Enjoy! Again, please look up the trigger warnings. I'm begging everyone so hard. I really, really don't want anyone to... Because I know we talk a lot about the ha-ha hee-hees of Slow Damage, and I really cannot stress enough how, like, genuinely upsetting it is. So, please, if you're sensitive to literally anything, anything at all, please look up the trigger warnings. I looked up dramatical murder quotes and most were normal and boring, and then I found an insane one. Oh goody. Posting a full VOD and scare reaction compilation. Somehow for all the things going on in Slow Damage, I feel like nothing in it can top the insanity that is the Apocalypse Olympics for me. It's so funny. I'm still not over it. Yeah. And the thing is, the fact that they just say that to you and then like just rush past it and they will never explain it ever again. It's really good. It's really, really good, man. Ugh. And it was really funny. The ending, I mean, I'm not gonna say what like ending. This isn't really big ending spoilers, but it's an ending in case you want to mute for like 5 seconds. The ending I got last night was so freaking funny because it was like, the sentence started with like, there was free housing and food for everybody in the area. And I was like, oh my god, woohoo, let's go. The Olympics curse is no longer, yippee. And then I click and it's like, unfortunately that came with a price. And I'm like, oh, and I click again. And then it's like, everyone was web tagged, their location was known at all times, their internet and phones were constantly monitored. They had no privacy anymore. Everything about them was traced and tracked from the second that they were born until the second that they died. And I'm like, oh. But they got the free food and housing, right? No, they didn't. It was a lie! It's like, oh. Cool, man. Sick. So there was no good thing. Right. Hi, Tigers. How you doing? I'm wondering something. Well, the avatars of the characters in Wuthering Waves and Honkai look so cool. Why the avatars of the characters in Genshin look like photos in the homicide investigations files from a police station? What? I don't think I know enough about any of these games to understand, but it's a very incredible description, which I love to imagine. Slow damage is just about planting seeds and putting people in dog cages. Should be fine. Callus, you've reminded me of the game that we were playing yesterday. And all of the seeds. There's so many seeds. I gotta go. They're just staring at you. Oh, in HSR and Wuthering Waves, are they like at angles rather than just like dead on? Hi, Yukamitsu! We were actually talking about P3 ships earlier. And whenever I talk about Yukari and Mitsuru, I have to think of your username and the fact that it took me so long throughout the Persona 3 playthrough. And then suddenly I was like, oh my god, is your name Yukamitsu? Because Yukari and Mitsuru? I always think about that. I fell asleep halfway through yesterday. How much more unhinged did it get? It got... You know, okay, genuinely, so it got pretty unhinged and then it went really normal and it was like, wow, we found the most normal guy in this game. And it was like so normal and chill. And then it got so much weirder. For the people who were there yesterday, maybe they can confirm that we watched this man have an absolute breakdown over the course of like 30 minutes. And he went from the most normal guy in the world to just like... what? It was great. Solving the mystery of Yukamitsu. The reporter guy? Yeah. What is that, Hannah? Who the hell is Hannah? It's like if in P4 there'd be narration at the start going, 3 years ago, man-eating polar bears destroyed half of Japan, and then it wasn't referenced for the rest of the game. Now I'm wishing that like there was that, and then instead of the ladies who are like climate change, they're like man-eating polar bears. Cinema peak, actually. Speaking of peak, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna play Trails. Remember the Nanjo group? I've never forgotten. The Nanjo and the Kurijos haunt me for such different reasons. I'm still shocked there's any women at all in slow damage. There's like 2 women who have shown up once. And then there's, you know, I will say a lot of very cool non-binary representation in slow damage. But it is mostly men. But there is a really, really cool non-binary group. My username was originally a silly joke, but it kind of stuck because that. It's such a good username. I love it. I love it. Anyway, sorry, I am actually going to go to the bathroom Be right back. Man, we need a Trails BRB. Ugh. Bye! Boo, I'm back. Oh no, did it get sad? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I ran away for the sad music and left you with it. You scared me? Sorry. Here comes the boss. There's now a short about chaos on the Sonic YouTube. Oh wait, Chow's? Wait. Which one? I don't know. I love your BRB screen so much. Oh, I'm so glad. The BRB screens get so unhinged, man, in this channel. Chow's, I see. I'm here but lucky. Enjoy your lurk. I'm in the wrong place. They really could have named them less confusingly. It was sorry if you do. I don't even display capture, and I'm pretty sure it just showed Hackney and Emmett just chilling in the background. That's just my screensaver. Don't worry about it, man. Anyway, anyway. Yeah, because for so long, after playing Sonic for like the next week and a half, every time someone said chaos, I was like, Chow's? No. Chaos. No? Chow's. Which one? Oh, I just remembered that we're gonna be saying goodbye to Chloe. This is sad. Do you know the Sonic meme with the Japanese Bible? What? I did watch a video last night where Sonic sang the national anthem, but I don't... That's not related. Why? Enjoy... Did I say enjoy your luck, Sam? Enjoy your luck. Sorry. I miss Chloe already too. I'm sad. Did something major happen? No. Don't worry about it. The man did something bad? He's not a nice man. He's, you know, he's... You know, he's oh, not great, I guess. Oh yeah, we did read this. Oof. Oof. Where are we going? I think we're going to Zeiss after this. Yeah. Cool. He's got a few problems, but he is in fact a very bad guy. He just burnt a little orphanage, nothing major. This is actually a first look for me. It's so beautiful. Like, aesthetically, this game ranks so highly for me. I think it's so beautiful. It's just so charming. It's so good. The pixel art holds up well. It's... We've joked about it a lot, but like so unironically, if they ever, like, they wouldn't. If they ever demade like Cold Steel and Daybreak, I would 100% play them. I sent it in media memes. Let's see.
Will you date me? Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese if no.
はじめに神は天と地とを創造された。
What the?
地は形なく、虚しく、闇が淵の表
Is
に
that
あり。
actually the
神の
Bible?
霊が
It's very good. It's camera angles. Oh, do you not like fixed camera angles? Pokemon wishes it looked like this. What if we took Chloe with us? Like, is her school that important? True. Like, what has school really ever done for anyone? If we think about it. Do you know Sonic's toilet paper meme? What? No. It's not for me. If not for me, my brother would probably be researching new kinds of engines. Oh, this little angst. Oh no. I was just wondering if Niall would be around. Did he already go? You can really put anything between Sonic and meme. Have you heard the one where Sonic sings the new Persona 3 Reload song? No. I haven't. All this talk of the mayor doing these terrible things is quite unsettling. Even so, it's a good thing that he was arrested. Someone like that would, no doubt, only get into more trouble if you were allowed to run free. The Bracer Guild is to be commended. Thank you. Thank you. You know the Sonic tax evasion meme? No! Ha ha ha, I did it. I figured out the map. Okay, this time I'm gonna find that pirate treasure. Sure, I believe in you. The ravens must have been hypnotized by the mayor to help him. To tell the truth, my little brother is one of them. He doesn't always do the right thing, but he's not a bad person. Idiots. I guess now it's time to pay the piper. Oh, law. My god. Oh, we have so much money! Why am I stressed? Oh my god, life is so good. Anna, do you know the Sonic Inks like random meme? No, I don't. Tell me more. Hard to believe that the mayor's been arrested. I suppose that will be it. We'll be electing new mayor. It's your luck, Sarah. Good luck waking up. You got this. Man, I like the city so much. I get so sad when I have to actually leave them. I already know I'll miss Ruan. Yeah, right, Stay? I'm sure it's already been done, but like a video linking every single NPC would be so fun to make. Like a big board of like everyone. The next election will change all of that, and plus that there will be. I guess that if anyone else wants to be mayor, now's the time to go after it. I wish my husband had a little more drive. Girl, get a divorce. You hate him so much. Thank you, Dale. Thank you. Xenoblade games have that built in. That's amazing. I would love that. I would make it. I would make it. I guess it'll take me a long time to like play the games, but I would make it. My brother hasn't come home yet, and my dad said he's not welcome here. How come my dad's always so cold to my big brother? Oh. I posted Sonic's paper towel meme. What happened is truly a shame, but we can't afford to sit and puzzle over it. The mayor made a grave mistake, but he is the reason that Ruan's been so successful in its expansion. Okay, but he is a criminal. So sexful.
I'm wet.
You want a paper towel?
No, I want.
No, I'm out. I'm scared. I don't like it. I don't like it. Say what you will about his burning orphanages policy, but he makes the trains run on time. I've been working here for a long time, but what should I do about my pay? It was not scary. It was scary. It was very scary. Who would have believed that the mayor would be arrested? What's to become of this estate now? I've gotten wrapped up in this whole mess. I think that Dario and I are gonna leave soon and go find new jobs. Maybe I should become a guide. Maybe. I've served House Downward for over 30 years. That such a distinguished family with a long history of dedicated service to Rowan should come to this. Ah, that sucks. Sorry, man. Can't wait for her to show up in Trails 9. Cinema. I love the environment in this game so much, right? It's like what makes me so sad to leave. Like, I love the water in this whole area. I think we're going more inland. Oh no, Zeiss still has like water. It's not on the water, but... Caves. Wolf Fort. Oh, and of course Elmo. Is Elmo the hot springs? That could be a hot spring symbol. Oh god! Chapter 3, hot springs chapter. Great. Great. I love the fact that they made a bridge and then even Estelle said, why make it now? And they were like, the Orbital Revolution did. Yeah. There's so much. Yeah. City planning and world building and makes it feel so alive. Elmo would never betray us like that. No. No. Oops. I also really love that like diorama. Am I going the right way? That diorama look to things. Like oh, what's it called? Is it? I streamed it once. There's a game where all of the maps are like dioramas. And I feel like diorama is in the Diofield Chronicles? Yeah. Thank you. Those maps were insane. I will never get over how crazy cool those maps were, man. They, like, all of the aesthetic of the game was like dioramas, and it was like, you saw like a square of the map, and it was truly like a diorama that you could like look at the map from any angle around it. It was so cool. It was so beautiful. Yeah, it's so nice to see Joshua and Estelle like just like having friends that own age, because it really feels like Roland doesn't give them that opportunity because there are so few people and kids there. Gym class just finished up. You need more studying to succeed in life. It also takes physical fitness. A beautiful body complements a beautiful mind. A few of my classes will put you on the right track for that. Top 5 favorite video game maps. Ooh! So do you mean like map as in like this? Like the physical map that they give you? Or do you mean like what the world looks like? Just before I start answering. Chloe, I don't want you to go. It's finally over. I think I'm gonna go home and get some rest. Hey there, what can I do for you? The map for navigating and exploring. Okay. I remember really liking Bioshocks. Like, I don't think it really helped me with navigating, but I thought the aesthetic of the map was cool. I'll also say Yakuza's because it's really cool to like watch it. Chapter 6! We've missed so many chapters! Oh my god. What was I saying? Yakuza's, because you see like the map expand and change over time, and that's like really cool to me. I'm so sad. I really thought I was talking to so many people to try and keep up with the chapters, but I guess I missed them all. Okay, so Bioshock, Yakuza, just read them all at the end from a wiki. That's probably a good idea. Hold on, I'm looking at what games I've played. Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium. Nothing compares to Kamurocho. Zelda. Man. I wanna play Zelda so bad. I think it's because AJ has been talking about Zelda so much recently. Oh, not so much, but more often than we normally talk about it. So I'm like in such a, man, I want to play Zelda mode. My least favorite is the Three Houses Monastery. My least favorite map is Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god, I've never played a map that made less sense. Ah! So, there you go. Top 1, Final Fantasy XIV. It is not gonna help you. Figure it out yourself. Don't trust anything that that map says. Oh my god. Yeah, especially Heaven's Ward. Oh my god. I'm gonna say this is still for best maps. Okay, what have I said? Bioshock, Yakuza, Disco Elysium. I'm gonna say Persona 5 Royal, because I love like how the map is like, well, there's the maps, but then there's also the like train subway line, and I think that's really cool. Which map in 14 is it? The worst one is the Dravanian Hinterlands or Forlands or something. Where there's like the cave by the tower. I hate it. I hate it. Ooh, I'll say Silent Hill 2's map. Yes, because I love how like, I guess it's in every Silent Hill, but I first experienced it in Silent Hill 2. Like, I love how James scribbles on the map and like puts question marks and circles and stuff. I think that's cool. No rune. Oh my god. Do not even. I have 2,000 plus hours in Final Fantasy XIV and I cannot navigate for shit. It's so hard, man. Top 5 worst maps. Final Fantasy XIV. 1000 X Resist takes my vote for both best and worst maps. Really? Is it like, it looks cool, but it is not helpful? Trying to think about bad maps. It's harder to think of bad ones than it is good ones. Maybe I can refund you for the worst maps, because I think I only have one, and I don't want to steal your points. The subway map in Silent Hill 3 is one of the worst for me. I was stuck down there for hours. That was pretty tough, but I kind of liked it. I feel like games... VLR. 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 That's my second one. I'm sitting on like 500,000 points. I'm okay. Damn, my bad. Sorry. Wow. No, VLR maps are awful. Why do people? With only a bar of soap in hand. Okay. What is going on in this story? I guess I don't know now, because I missed 2 chapters. Didn't know we had a 1%er in here. That used to be you, Downpour. How did it all go so wrong? It's much easier to make the map system bad than good. It probably is. Yeah. Hi, Estelle and Joshua. Did you guys come here especially to see me? I know nothing about Yakuza except feet. And music. You know music very well. That's a big thing, Bluebird. I feel like that's a problem with like every Silent Hill game. Hi, Indy. How are you? Going all in on Shinada ruined me twice. I'm at 500,000. Damn. Thanks, Queen. All of it is Joshua and Estelle. It's dirty little schemes. Nasty enough to attack the matron. Rotten to the core! Get him. Get him. Let him know. I'm gonna miss everyone here. They're just cool here, man. I just like them. I just like them. They're just cool. I didn't really understand the last sentence. Oh. Class may be over, but I still get questions from my students. Ah, finally classes are done for the day. Afternoon classes always make me want to take a nap. True. Time for club activities. I've got to finish this painting today. Good luck. Hi, Sofa. We're doing well, thank you. We're currently about to say goodbye to a friend and move on to a new city. It's very sad. Afternoon classes are the worst. See, I would say afternoon classes are the worst, but my university life was so like, if it was a morning class, I wasn't gonna go because it would be too early. If it was an evening class, I wasn't gonna go because it was gonna be too late. So I think afternoon class had the highest likelihood of me going. Rumor has it, the Queen's birthday celebration is going to feature the biggest competition yet this year. I'd love for my fencing club to participate. Friends who made Joshua dress as a girl and kiss the wrong night. Okay, one of those things is a problem. Dressing Joshua as a girl is one of the best things that ever happened. My latest class is like 8 p.m. Yeah, see, my evening classes, at least in the winter, it meant that you would have to walk home in the dark. And I just didn't like that. So I just didn't go. I had a 6 p.m. class on a subject that I didn't care about in a 300-person lecture hall. I sat in the very back. I learned nothing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we didn't go... Hold on, before we talk to him. play one more time, but this time I'll kiss Joshua. I had once a week, 7 to 10 p.m. I'd take a bus to it. I was there in physical form, but never in spirit. Honestly, being there in physical form is so impressive. I would never have gone. I would have shown up the first time and then never again. Well, hey, everyone forgets a few things from time to time. If you don't hurry, activities time will be over. We're working on an art class assignments. We just came back here to get supplies. Not that we forgot them. We just need more. Yeah. Sure, honey. I was more awake for my midnight shift in a call center than late classes. I can't imagine trying to balance all that. Did you have morning classes? Or would you try, like, arrange them? I wish evening would come sooner. I find the dark very soothing, so I really enjoy it. I especially like taking baths in absolute pitch black. You should try it if you get the chance. It's incredibly relaxing. Man, now I'm thinking about Run with the Wind. And taking a bath in the dark. In my experience, reviewing the class lesson really makes a difference. I review for 3 hours and do prep work for another 2 every day. You're right. The shift ended at midnight, to be clear. Oh, okay. I mean, that still sucks. But I thought you were saying you started at midnight. I love how Joshua dressing as a girl was done in a way where he looked great and people just complimented him or teased him like heartily, and it wasn't the cast, the game making fun of him. Yeah, everyone was just into it. It was great. In my current classes, we could choose morning or afternoon class. I chose morning because I have something planned later in the day, I just go around restlessly waiting for it all day. Yeah, that's real. That's so real. The ADHD of it all.
おお、エステル君にヨシュア君、誰もは市長とは長年付き合いがあっただけに、彼の行いは許されるべきではなく、また許すものも。
It's not so much that his crimes are unforgivable, but I think he might be too.
彼が道を誤ったことを
Might be.
自ら悔いるように祈っている
He
よ。
burned down an orphanage. Chloe, I don't know where to drop you off. I thought we would talk to him. Do you need me for something? Chloe? How do we... Oh, Chloe now. Haha, Chloe, guess you have to stick with us. Or maybe she's walking us to the... I think I went to drop her off, but maybe she's dropping us off. Maybe we need to start our journey, and then she'll be like, goodbye. That probably makes more sense. I just wanted to make sure she got home safe, you know? Long gaps in between classes were the worst. Can't go home because then I'll just turn around and leave, so I just sit there bored. Sucks, man. She can stay with us, right? Right? That's when you find nap spots. I would often, if I had that, I would just go sit in the library and do work or play on my phone for a long time. How the hell do we get to Zeiss? I don't. I do.
そういえば酒場から釣り竿を借りたままだね。出発する前に返しに行かないと。
港にある酒場で借りたのよね。 アクアロッサですね。
Okay. I didn't even get to fish properly. Thank you for your fishing rod.
釣り竿を使い終わったら店の人に返しとかないと。
My goal was always trying to go home with 0 health. Let me just try that one from the top. My goal was Sorry, Indy. It's my fault. I simply can't read your message. But agreed. True. Good idea.
釣り竿を使い終わったら
I was definitely just falling asleep on random benches. I think the problem... So I went to 2 different unis whilst I was doing my bachelor's. But the problem was, I think, for me, was that both times it was a very short walk to get back home. So I would just be like, well, I'll just go home. But then I would get so comfy at home. And then, like, my computer was at home. And then, like, Dota 2 was on my computer. And then suddenly Dota 2 was open on my computer. And then it's like, well, I have to leave in 15 minutes. But I'm, like, 10 minutes into a game that's probably gonna take 45 minutes. So that's rough. And then that's it. I'm not going to class. It is what it is. You know, I got a good degree, and that's all that matters. Here is your fishing rod. So progressive. Ah, thank you. So did the goddess smile upon your rod today? What? Just let me know if you get hungry. Okay. Thanks, man. The Stardew Day isn't gonna finish itself. True. True. You can't stop playing on a defeat. No, of course not. You can't play... Just one more, and when you win, that's when you can stop. And without that degree, we never would have gotten through disco. True. Chloe, what's happening? Are you staying with us? I don't know. Am I going the right way? I also don't know that. Oh, is she taking us to the checkpoint? I think that's what's happening. I think that's what's happening. MOBAs plus college is a dangerous combo. Almost lost 2 degrees because of LOL. Oh my god. No. And then the tower is that way? Yeah, okay, cool. Actually, there's someone I want to check on before we... I'm so sorry. I just thought about them and I want to go check on them.
This number is going to be funny soon.
The countdown to funny number. Let's go. Salmon, thank you so much for the 63 mines. Thank you. That's a freaking big number as well. My god. Thank you so much. Me this semester, I'm graduating, but League beckons. No! Stay strong! You're so close! No! No! Oh, frick. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you are too. Ignore school, play League till 3 AM. Works for me. I'm not gonna say if it works for me because I don't want to influence you, but hey, I have a piece of paper that's in a tube and I've never looked at it, so that's cool. I'd have to take the bus home from uni. There was only a couple running every day and it was 30 to 60 minutes depending on traffic, so I always just stayed even if there were hours between lectures. Luckily my IT group had a private computer lab. That's good. That's good. I would have done the same thing for sure. Schrodinger's diploma. It's actually a piece of paper that says, we let you graduate just so you didn't feel left out, but you have not passed, just so you know. You will be doing 1 more year. My vocal muted from game music. It happens, I'm afraid. I have to keep track of my VODs and what music I play and take out music that gets copyrighted. Although today I literally played Naruto music because I'm too big in my Naruto feelings. No, Mary! Joshua, you're ruining everything! Joshua! Don't turn around! Welcome back, Evan. Glad you're feeling better. I know. Mary is such eldest daughter syndrome. It always makes me so sad. I'm like, no, you don't need to be more mature. You're literally a kid. Haruka, no. Maybe Joshua doesn't deserve love. Oh. I feel like that was karma. Bluebird are mine. I want to check on the lighthouse man. I want to see how he's doing and if he's back in the lighthouse or if he's still unconscious. Maybe Joshua doesn't deserve love. Joshua probably. Oh, Joshua. Hello. Are you feeling better? Oh, it's you kids again. It was pretty rough the other night, wasn't it? It was pretty crazy. Speaking of which, how are you holding up? I admit I was a tad fuzzy until just a bit ago, but the old noggin's back to normal now. Right as rain, I'd say. Joshua. I know Joshua is just like sad that the guy was sad, but he's like, damn, the anesthetic is completely worn off. Luckily, it was a pretty harmless dose to begin with, so there shouldn't be any lasting effects. That's a relief to hear. Well then, I guess it's time to get back to my work. Thank you, Downpour. What a message. Don't overdo it. You may feel fine now, but you just got over the effects of the drug. You know, you might just be right. Then I guess this old man will take a few more breathers than he normally does. That should do the trick. Yay, that's cute. Especially because I wanted to check on him because I loved how he was like, being a bracer isn't just about fixing the solution, it's about like caring about it and really being like engaged with the people that you're helping. So I felt like it was only right that Estelle goes and checks on him to show that she's learning. Uh-oh. Beautiful. Loved how he was in love with Cassius. Well, you know, who isn't really? It's harder not to be in love with him than it is to love him. He has had so many lovers, apparently. I think, how many have we got so far? 4? 5? Exes? How many people have we met? That many. Or at least there was okay, there was Lighthouse Keeper, there was Angry, the guy who hates braces now because he got broken up with. There was what's his name? Colonel Alan Richard. Yeah, General Morgan, that's the angry guy. Alan Richard. I'm missing someone. Oh, what's his name? Mr. Fate as well. He was one of the NPCs in Roland. What's with the Sonic content in media? We were talking about the random Sonic memes and how you can just go, have you heard of the Sonic blank meme? And there's always a meme for it. At this point, I just assume that every new adult NPC we meet has been in love with Cassius at one point or another, even those who have never met him before. They're in love with the legend. Damn. I think we were unsure if Agate has been in love with him, but it's something. True. It will be more surprising if it's not Cassius. I guess you could say it's fate for us to be together. I've been here before, but this is a nice little spot. Certainly doesn't feel like a checkpoint, that's for sure. Actually, I hear that a lot of visitors come here to see the waterfall. I see you also use turbo mode sometimes for the slow camera pass. Only some of them. I can understand why the Duke would want to live here. What? When did you come to Roland? You'll be surprised by how charming Zeiss is. Okay. Hey, welcome to Alert and Checkpoint. If you want to get set up to go through, head on inside. Okay. Wow, Chloe, that would make you a great guide then. True. I guess you have to stay with us. What if we get lost?
サイス地方に入るための通行手続きをお願いできますか？
ああ、それでしたらこちらのカウンターでどうぞ。ただし通行手続きをしてしまうと関所から出られなくなりますが、それでも構いませんか？では。
Let me look around. I guess that doesn't really matter. But... Hello, Caesar. I'm so sorry. Hey, you're back. Thanks for what you did before. What brings you here today? Okay, but really, truly, I love you, and I'm sorry. Again. I'm sorry. Cold Steel Games will do a title card and slow pan for a character, even if it's that character's 6th game, and I turn turbo mode on every time. I know who the main character is. Please stop, Trails. But what if you don't? Like, are you aware of Randy? Do you know who Randy is? You need to know, just in case. I would recognize Randy anywhere. Just his stance. This is the Randy stance to me. It's just hand on hip, little smile. That's Randy. Red hat. Whoa. In terms of your character tier list, how would you rank man/woman's voice off screen? And then they slowly walk into the scene after every party member has an exclamation point. Very high. Nice, Mike. Welcome back. We're already simping on Randy. I don't mean to be dramatic, but Randy is like 90% of the reason I'm playing this game. Did we meet Randy? No, I don't. I'm beginning to fear he's not gonna be in this one. I feel like the red hair quote is taken up, but you never know. One day, Randy will grace me with his presence. Randy was a what? You're gonna tell me Randy isn't even real?
Konnichiwa. Zeiss地方に入
I'm gonna quit the game. I don't want to play.
お願いしちゃうわ。
ではこちらの書類にサインをお願いします。
I just looked up Randy. Yeah. I'll give you some character traits. He's, you know, those like flirty kind of guys. And they just flirt with like everyone. Oh my god, how's the game so far? I actually started it 2 weeks before you and got sucked in so bad. So bad I'm actually on chapter 6 of Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter. That's amazing. I'm loving the game also. I completely understand how you got sucked in. It's so good. Last week I only streamed it twice during the week. And I like have been missing it over the last few days so bad. I had withdrawal. You had withdrawal from this game, even though you're playing Daybreak?
はい、これで OK です。そちらのお嬢さんは通行手続きをされないんですか？
No.
私はこちらの方々の見送りに来ただけなんです。
Someone just write Chloe's name down.
ああ、そういうことですか。カルデア水道の手前までなら見送りをなさって結構ですよ。
I had withdrawal from Trails in the Hannah first chapter.
ありがとうございます。カルデア水道って何？
For real, I've been looking forward to today so much. I've been enjoying this game. Aww, that makes me so happy. Aww. Yeah, I would be scared too. I've already moved FC up my rankings from what you've streamed so far. Really? Oh, that's cool.
この関所からサイス市までを結んでいる
I
街
have
道
the
ですよ。
feeling. I have the feeling that this one and 2nd chapter are going to be my favorite games for like an incredibly long time in Trails. I don't think it's going to get. The Yakuza Zero Kiwami 1 of Trails. Oh god, it is going to be like that. And these two are going to remain my favorite relationship, just like Yakuza 0 Kiwami 1. It's going to repeat history. Nah! Oh boy, it's going to happen exactly again. Oh, jeez.
カルデア丘陵を貫いている長い地下のトンネル道なんです。
I can't believe these two are the Nishiki and Kiryu. Whoa. Me? There's actually some parallels. Okay.
そうなんだ。
トンネルの街道か。さすがに通るのは初めてだね。
SC is so incredibly special to me. The way you talk about it, man. Thank you. Alright, let's rest and then we can go, I guess. Nishiki no Kiri wants to die like Joshua though. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh, whoa, Bluebird, true. This is amazing! Zeke!
滝って言っても自然の川じゃなくて水路から落ちてるんだ。
Ah, so the waterfall comes from a man-made river.
確かローチェ水道っていう名前だったかな。
When I finished FC, the speed I started up SC was insane. So many people say, I'm so scared. So many people say this, and I'm so, the game plan. The game plan. The game plan. No. I am so invested in Trails right now. The only game that somewhat remains top for me is Persona 4. Whoa. Whoa. That's wild. Hi, Ancient Spark, welcome. Don't be scared, just accept the fact that you'll probably start SC the same stream you end FC. Lies. Lies! FC was my second to last fave, moved it up a spot or two recently. SC is my second fave, and FC is already that good. Is Reverie your favorite one? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with who likes what. Me shoving AI into a locker, the game plan means nothing if Hannah can't find you. One day we'll look back at the game wars and laugh. No! I haven't got that yet. Oh, okay. I think it's because I think Reverie and Second Chapter are like the two big ones, right? That people really like. So maybe I assumed. It's like guaranteed. No! Oh, Azure! That's the one that I'm thinking of. Is Azure your favorite, Downpour? I mix up the games so often. I think Azure was what I was meaning by Reverie. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Azure was what I was thinking of, not Reverie. Thank you. I always forget at least two of the games. Azure is the greatest? Okay.
中世に作られた水道橋だね。
The complete breakdown I was having in Trails chat because the plan was to get FC done and then I would be free for Yakuza and Monster Hunter and I literally could not walk away from it. That's fun that you say that.
はい。バレリア湖から直接水を運んでいるんですよ。
Oh no.
オーブメントもないのによく作れたわよね。
Pretty impressive given that they did it without any orbits to help.
それであっちの方が。
So what's over there?
あれがトンネル道の入り口だね。
That's the entrance to the tunnel, I think. Yeah.
そろそろお別れね。
So I guess this is goodbye.
はい。
Yes.
エステルさんたちはこのまま王国を一周するんですよね。
So you're going to be traveling around the kingdom, right?
ひょっとしたらオートでまたお会いできるかもしれません。
We might be able to meet again in Grand Soul. I've got a whole theory going
そうなの?
about how the game, this game. Really?
私、女王生誕祭の頃にはオートに戻るつもりなんです。
Eyes open, looking, aware. I'll be going back when the Queen's birthday celebration starts.
親戚の集まりのようなものに
Some of my relatives will be
出席しな
there.
くてはならないので。
女王生誕祭というと確か1ヶ月くらい先だね。
It's just a month away, isn't it?
確かにその頃には
I think we may actually be in Grand Soul around that time.
じゃあさ、
So then,
親戚の用事が終わったらオートのギルドに連絡してよ。
contact the Grand Soul Guild
そう
branch.
すれば会える
We
と思
can
うから。
try to meet up.
はい、必ず連絡しますね。エステルさん、ヨシアさん、
Estelle and
本当
Joshua.
にありがとうございました。
I can't thank you enough.
お二人がしてくださったこと。
I won't
私
ever forget everything that
絶対に
you've done
忘れ
for
ません
me.
から。やだな。水臭いってば。
Come on, don't be so formal.
僕たちも君にはいろいろと世話になったしね。
We're in your debt as well, for many reasons.
おあいこってことにしようよ。
I'd say we're pretty even.
とんでもありません。
What a thing to say.
あの時、
When
市長と対決した時、
we confronted the man,
私は偉そうなことを言いました。
I said some terrible things.
立場にとらわれている。自分の身が可愛いだけって。
You care for no one but yourself.
でも、
But I was no
それは私
different.
も同じだったんです。私は逆に自分の立場から逃げようとばかりしていました。
I've been running away from the reality of my own situation for a while
孤
now.
児院にしても学園にしてもどこか逃げ場にしていたんです。
To the orphanage and to the
で
academy.
もそんな
But the
私
two
に
of you told me
エステルさ
something.
んたちは教えてくれました。どんな時でも前向きに進んでいく決意を、
You helped me find the courage to hold my head high
大切なものを守る強さを。
and find the strength to protect what matters.
ありがとう。おかげで私も
Because of you,
少しだけ
I
勇
know
気が
how
出
to
せ
be
そうです。
brave.
よくわかんないけど、
I don't really get
お
it.
役に立てたんだったら
But if we were able to help you, I'm happy. That's so cute! Oh my god, Chloe blushing! Cheer up, okay?
クローゼ、今度はオートで会いましょう。
We'll see each other again in Grand Soul.
はい、必ず。
Absolutely.
ジークも一緒にオートで会えるといいわね。
And maybe we'll get to see Sieg that too, right?
ってあんた本当にオートに来るつもり？
That was a joke. I mean, Grand Soul's pretty far away. I don't think those wings would hold.
この辺りに
Besides, your home is
住んでるんじゃない
here.
の？ジークは特別ですから。
Zeke isn't anybody, no.
きっと会えると思い
I
ますよ。
think he'll be there. I'm sure.
ジークには最後まで驚かされっぱなしだね。
Jake's just full of surprises, isn't
それ
he?
じゃあ
Well then.
そろそろ行くとしようか。
Shall we be off? Yeah.
エステルさん、ヨシアさん、修行の旅頑張ってください。
頑張って。
それからお父様の行方がわか
Oh,
ることをお
yeah.
祈りし
Thank
ています。
you. I'll be praying for you to find your father. Thank you.
君たちも元気で。
You two take care. Man, I love that you can see so much in the models. Like you can see like you can see like Estelle like skipping backwards a bit and then turning around. And then Joshua like more immediately turns around. It's so cute, man.
そうね。
Yeah, I think so too.
また会えるよね。
I'll see them again.
クローゼ、お待たせしました。
ユリアさん、レイストン要塞から戻ったのですね。
ええ、予想以上に時間が
Oh,
取られ
was
てしまいま
there
した。
something weird going on? There was something weird going on, and I was like, that's weird. And something's going on. Okay, interesting. Yes, it took longer than I had anticipated.
失礼ながら、その件に関してご報告しようと。
Oh, and she was writing
参上
stuff
した
that.
次第です。
Yep. Pardon my rudeness, but I've come to get your report on the incident.
ありがとう。ご苦労様でした
Thank you for your service.
こ
Hey
れ
now.
ジーク、じゃれつくんじゃない。
Zeke's a spy.
護衛の使命はちゃんと果たしているのだろうな。
Fulfilling your duty as escort.
ジークにはいつも世話になっています。
He's always been very helpful.
ね、ジーク。
Isn't that right, Zeke?
まったく調子のいいやつだ。
He's certainly chipper.
街道の外れにアルセイユを止めています。
Yasiel is stopped at the end of the
報
highway.
告の方はそちらで。
You're to report in
わか
there.
りました。
Understood.
学園生活もしばらくお休みですね。
I'll be leaving school for a
オート
while.
に戻る前に先生たちに挨拶しなくては。
I need to say goodbye to my teachers before returning to Grand Soul.
エステルさん、ヨシアさん、お二人に負けないよう私精一杯頑張りますね。
Damn. I'll take what you taught me and show you that I can be strong. Stronger than even you two. I'll do everything in my power to see to that. Interesting.
どうしたの、ヨシア。
What's wrong?
いや、誰かが来たような気配がして。
Nothing. I just got the feeling that we were being betrayed again or something.
ちの他にこんなところを通る人がいるんだ。
There's someone in here other than us?
誰も来ないわよ。
Guess not.
そうだね。
Yeah.
ごめん、勘違いだったみたいだ。
あ、わかった。
No. 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 I get it.
もう、よしあってば、クローゼに未練があるんでしょう。
I think you've still got a little crush on Chloe.
はあ？どうしてそうなるのさ。
照れない照れない。お姉さんにはお見通しよ。
Estelle, I'm gonna kill everyone and then me. You can't read shit. Don't be shy. You know I can read you like a book.
まあ無理ない。
It's not unreasonable after all, because you're crushing too.
お芝居とは
You did kiss.
した仲なんだし。
She's doing my favorite Estelle portrait. Hey, I'm Estelle. I'm 16 and never fucking learned how to read. Her ass is not reading. Luxury. We can add that to the quote bot, my god. Oh, I didn't put my name. Whoops. You'll just have to trust me. Hi Lauren, how you doing? Anonymous. Hey Blackie, how you doing? You did kiss her during the play.
なんだったら今すぐ戻って声をかければ？
What if she asks you to come back?
いい返事聞けると思うわよ。
You'd say yes, right?
もしかして今まで気づいていなかったとか？
I guess you didn't notice then.
気づいてないって何が？
Notice what?
だから
The
ラ
last
ストの
scene.
シーン、あれは振りだよ、振り。
Joshua. That was just for show, you know.
うまく角度をずらしてしたように見せただけなんだけど。
What? They didn't actually kiss? It was staged just so it would look like a real kiss for the audience. The lies that are constant in this story. What?
まったく君って。
You really can be completely clueless sometimes.
台本の注釈のところ
It was written right there in the script notes. She can't read.
そっか、そうだったんだ。
I see.
私ってば。
Note to self: do not insert foot into mouth.
どうしてこんなにホッとして
So
るの？
why do I feel so relieved? I'm gonna fucking gamer rage over this couple. I've never had the desire to throw a controller, but I will do it. I swear to God. Estelle. You know that freaking amazing moment where, what's his name? Summit punches his computer? Walk away. Done.
ひょっとして具合でも悪い？
You okay?
大丈夫。
Fine.
それじゃあ、とっととサイズに出発しましょう。
Zeiss waits. Yeah, man, I'm fine too. So I think, okay, here's my theory. Here's my theory. We started in Roland. That was the prologue. Bose chapter 1, Ruan chapter 2, Zeiss chapter 3, chapter 4, finale, Grand Cell. And then it's all gonna go down here. This is where, and then like everyone that we've met along the whole journey is gonna be here for the Queen's celebration. And then probably bad stuff's gonna happen and we're gonna have to fight with like all the friends we made over the journey. And I'll probably really enjoy that, honestly. I'll be very sold. But that's what I think is gonna happen. And then they'll also end maybe with getting their like final recommendation, so then they become like true bracers, and then the next game they can like, you know. Also, I think war is gonna break out. I am so certain war is inevitable, man. There is gonna be war. Everything's too sus for there not to be war. So maybe it'll end with war breaking out across the country or something. War! And Estelle and Joshua get married. Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but if they don't, I'll be miserable. Someone's got to share some feelings by the end of this. Is it time for Sub War 3? No. God. We're just fighting for the hell of it now. We're just gonna put our votes towards things that don't even matter. Oh. We had a week off, let's go back. I love the enemies. Like, what is that? It's so cute. I hate that I have to kill them. No, Callus. No! Callus! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. My vote go to the next Uchikoshi game. Okay. Okay. Locked in, I guess. I have the spreadsheet up. Thank you so much, Callus, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
The game vote as mad me paranoid about gift subs.
You're not the only one. People were saying yesterday that like whenever there's a sub, it like makes them stress. Hi, literally, how are you? Duke, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That is incredibly kind. You goobers. Duke, yes. I'll put those to whoever is losing to. Yeah, start saving up your subs for the next sub vote. Let's do it. Bank them for later. Thank you so much, Duke. Thank you again for the 100 bits, Ilea. And the game has been very good, thank you, literally. It's, well, so you know Joshua and Estelle and how... you know? You ever just feel so relieved that this guy that you spent all of your time with didn't kiss another woman and you're just like, wow, thank God. And then you're like, why am I possibly feeling that way? What could be the reason?
Hasta la vista!
I cannot believe it. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Why are we side-eyeing? Unbelievable. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. What the heck, man? Thank you. Beware of monsters. Monsters? They're more afraid of me. Hi Alex, how's it going? Woo! Whoa, it's like a penguin, but also like a dodo, but also like it has a mohawk, but also I love it. What's happened so far today in Trails? Well, Chloe just dropped us off and then she, you know, it was a little suspicious. And I forget her name. The cool lady who's in charge of the RCL showed up and was like, please submit your report. And then we promised that we would try to meet up with Chloe in Gronsel when the time comes. Julia, my goddess. There you go, Julia. Sorry. Thank you. I like how the penguins are all different colors. I wonder if that means like they have different like elemental strengths. They know each other only for 6 years. Yeah, just a casual 6 years of spending every day together. Very relaxed and chill and normal and fine. Whoa. I feel like we're gonna come back here later. Hi, Minor Meme. Aww, that's so sweet, Alex. That's really cute. Aww. Special gifts like that are always so special. Wow. I could use different words. I just don't have them. That light means nothing. Okay, I trust you. Oh. Wow, look at them! They're like dancing together! I don't like them. I don't like these guys anymore. I don't like them at all. I don't vibe with them. I don't enjoy their style. I don't think they're cool. I think they're actually incredibly awful. What the frick just happened? I'm also so lost. Oh my god. Anna is not a real gamer. That's my biggest secret. Don't tell anyone. Are they going to appear on this side? Okay. Penguin. I was wondering if you were here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just have a very evil aura right now. And this. No! No! I'm still alive, but really breathing. I think I'm getting further away from where— this is awful. This is hell. Where am I? How do I get out? Is this— oh! Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh. I'm okay. Oh, that's the thing that said beware of monsters, and I said ha ha ha, I'm the monster. Well, okay. Yeah. Proven wrong, I guess. We walked past a thingy. I want the thingy. There it is. What level are you right now? Level 17. There you go. Level thriving. Look at those slugs! Cute. Level-headed.
急がなくっちゃ。あれ？
誰か来るみたいだね。
Someone's coming this way.
や、こんにちは。
こんにちは。
どうしたの？そんなに急いで。
Where's the fire?
はい、こんにちは。
Oh, good afternoon.
お姉さんたち、この道を通ってきたんですか？
She just called me your Nissan. Are you taking this road too?
そうだけど。
Well, yeah.
だったら途中に消えた照明を見ませんでした？
Have you seen any lights that weren't
トン
working?
ネルの壁についている照明のことなんですけど。
The lights along the tunnel wall, I mean.
ごめん、ちょっと気づかなかったかも。
Sorry. Is that rare? I haven't noticed any.
消えた照明はなかったけど、川を2つ越えたところで調子が悪そうなのは見かけたよ。
All of the lights we passed were on, but we did pass one that was flickering. There's 2 rivers between it and here.
それです。
That's it!
やっぱり思った通り。
It's just like I thought.
すみません。私、急がなくっちゃ。
Okay, sorry, I have to hurry. What the? Does she know about the penguins?
変わった格好をしてたね。
I wonder if she's from Zeiss. Strange little kid.
ずいぶん慌てていたけど。
She seemed awfully flustered.
なんか気になるわね。
No, I'm kind of worried.
ね、よしや、ちょっと追いかけてみない？
Hey, you want to try following her?
そう言うと思ったよ。
You read my mind.
確かに。
Wow, we can read him like a
危
book.
険そうだからね。
I don't like the idea of a little girl wandering around here by
つい
herself.
ていった方が良さそうだ。
We should catch up to her and stick close.
急いで追いかけましょう。
Let's go! Little child, where did you go? Oh god, you're speedy, huh? Shizu, tiny child, please, return. Tiny child, if you are fighting penguins, I don't know if I can help. Okay, slugs, maybe. I can't believe there are so many of them. It's gonna break at this rate. Maybe this.
方向よし。仰角20度。
Maybe she can help us with the penguins. Bearing set. Angle of elevation, 20 degrees.
動力充填率 30%。
Orbital compression at 30%. Go! Oh my god.
それ以上近づいたら。
Okay.
今度は当ててやるから。
If you come any closer, then I won't miss next time.
本当に本気なんだから。
I mean it. Oh no.
逆効果だったかも。
I think that might have made them angrier. No, she's crying. Baby. Oh.
さっきの。
I remember you.
話は後々。いいから下がってて。
Don't get back. Get in the party.
こいつらを追っ払うからね。
She's gonna be like 10 levels higher than us. Oh wait, she is in the party. Oh my god, wait. What a rock, like it. Okay. We no longer need Olivier. Thank god. No, I miss his whimsy, but there is something whimsical about child with a rocket launcher? I don't know. Gummy juice. Oh. Joshua. I miss it as well, and I hate myself for feeling this way. Liking Olivier it's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. Grenade launcher, actually, sorry. My bad for... thinking we'd know what I meant by rocket launcher. Joshua, one day you'll just stay alive, but today it's clearly not that day. Wait! Oh my god. Oh my god. Are all her base attacks AoE? I guess she is new Olivia. Joshua, stop dying! Come on, man. Get a grip.
See?
Do they yearn for the mines? Honestly, yeah, it seems like it. They were very eager about mines. Hi, sweet. How you doing? Joshua is willing to die at the drop of a hat to protect the one he might, potentially, maybe love. I don't know about that. Love. No, baby! Baby! Come back! No! No, baby! Come here! Come here! Like alive! There you go, full health. Everything's great. Maybe children shouldn't go to war. That's a very brave statement, Downpour. Baby! Oh, she is higher level than us, great. Oh my god, actually, Joshua is literally 1 point away from leveling up. 1 point. Christ. How much higher? Only what level? She's level 18. We're level 17. So it's not too bad. Well, unless you're factoring in the fact that she's a child. Oh, it's scary. Thank you very much. I thought I was a goner for sure. Well, the important thing is that you're safe. But you really should be more careful. Starting up monsters is a surefire way to get yourself eaten. But if I left them alone, they probably would have broken that light. Speaking of which, why would those things go after the lights anyway? Don't they do the same things when the highway lights are switched on? God, I know, you get it. My name's Joshua and I know everything in the whole world, apart from how to fix my broken soul. I get it. Still, you shouldn't mess with something like that. Septia might be their favorite food, but little girls probably rank a close second. Oh, sorry. Go easy though. Giving her nightmares. Joshua, just let me breathe. Don't be such a weapon. Anyway, my name's Estelle. And I'm Wet Blanket, I mean Joshua. Or
ギルドに
braces.
所属している遊撃士なんだ。
Affiliated with the guild.
それであんなに強かったんだ。
Ah, so that's why you're so tough.
私、ティータって言います。
I'm Tita.
ザイスの中央工房で見習いをさせてもらってます。
How old are you? I work as an apprentice at the central factory.
へえ、それでそん
Wow,
な
that's
格
pretty
好をしてるん
impressive.
だ。それじゃあ、ティータちゃん、
Well then, Tita-chan,
ザイスに戻るんだったら、私たちと一緒に行かない？
we're heading to Zeiss, so do you want to join us the rest of the way?
そうだね。また魔獣が出たら大変だし。
You don't want to be around here if the monsters show up again.
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
Really? Thank you.
ちょっとだけ
You can fix the
待ってもら
light.
ってもいいですか？
Would you mind waiting for a little
あ
bit?
の照明を修理しちゃいますから。
Tito's 3 hours old. She's already got a full-time job.
あ、確かにこのまま放っておくのは危なそうだもんね。
Tita Lockhart, my favorite Final Fantasy VII character. I mean...
でも、どうしてここの照明が切れそうだなんて分かったの？
How in the world did you know it burned out?
端末のデータベースを調べていたら偶然見つけて。
The what? I was lucky enough to notice the problem when I was looking in the computer database.
手違いで整備不良だったものがそのまま設置されたみたいなんで。
She's got an orbital computer. It seems like a defective unit was installed here by mistake.
なるほど。
Ah, right.
早く見つかってよかったね。
It's a good thing you caught it when you did.
端末データベース
Database? Don't worry, honey. It's just gonna out your brain.
はい、これでいいです。
Okay, that should do it.
お待たせしちゃいました。
Sorry it took so long.
へえ、すごい。ずいぶん手際いいわね。
さすがあの中央工房で見習いをしてるだけはあるね。
Who is this sassy lost child? She is Tita. She has a grenade launcher and a computer.
大したことはしてないです。
Well, I didn't do anything special.
コーツの接続
I just fixed the quartz connection and adjusted the orbital pressure. What does any of that
なん
mean?
か十分大したことのように聞こえちゃうんで
It
すけ
sure
ど。
sounds
そん
special.
なことないですよ。
It's not that big a deal.
そうですね。わかりやすく説明すると。
Okay, how to explain this?
オーブメントの内部にはこうストップ。
Each ornament has a quartz inside, and if that isn't properly connected, the orbital energy inside the unit will have nowhere to go. As a result, the ornament won't be able to function properly. This happens sometimes with the highway lights, which means their ability to give out light and water monsters is compromised, so...
説明はまたにしてそろそろ出発したいかな。
Even the VA gave up.
こんなところで立ち話もなんだし。
I mean, if we stand around too long, the monsters, you know... Yeah, I guess so.
それはそうですね。
I was just warming up too.
それじゃあ改めてザイスに向かうとしようか。
Okay. Yes, sir. My little babies. Wow. I was sad that we had to say goodbye to Clem, but I'm glad that they gave me a new child to replace the other child. Okay, yay! There she is, for sure. New child just dropped. Yippee! She's giving Tails energy. I see that. And even with her little... I don't know what they are. Like, you see the little bit of her hat? It's like she's Tails. Like, she's... they're her tails. You got me? We're treating children like Harika treats dogs. The tunnel ends here. So does that mean this is the entrance to Zeiss? She's So cute. Aliens right into the basement of the central factory. I'm excited to see it.
中央工房。工房都市ザイスが誇るオーブメント技術の殿堂だね。
Why is this small child working in a factory? You gotta get a living. You know? God, why is this reminding me of the stupidest TikTok? I don't know if anyone has seen this TikTok. It's an absolute banger. Sorry, TikTok time. TikTok time. It's TikTok time. Where is it? If it got taken down, I swear to God. Oh, there it is.
I wasted time in my mother's womb, not buying property when it was cheap. Now I'm an adult, I can't afford a home. That's my fault. Should have bought myself a home when I was a fetus. Should have got an issue loan when I was a fetus. I wasted.
Anyway, that's Tita, I guess. Well, that's not Tita. She's literally doing it. I heard it was big, but that's about all I really know. Oh yeah, it's really huge. Anyone who's not used to the layout could get lost in a hurry. There's a creepy thought. It was big, but not that big. I'm beginning to worry whether or not we'll really be able to make it to the guild. The way into the city is up on the first floor. I'll show you how to get there. Thank you, one. Wow. Okay, that makes 8 cans. Check and double check. Let's check in on the factory. Okay. Enjoy your luck. Good luck with your ingredients. Oh. Songs that distract you from the child labor that's occurring in the city. Okay, you know what? I need the bathroom. And this is a funky song, so I'll let you listen and I'll go pee. Oh! It got funkier! Wow. Sorry. Wait. Be right back. Yo, I may be 2 days old, and I'm on my 15th hour of this shift, but oh, maybe I could go for another 9. Oh, yeah. This kind of reminds me, what is it? Like Wii music? Or I think it's Wii music specifically. Some sort of Nintendo. That bit. Yeah. Here comes the boss. It's better to work overtime when you're young. We met Tita. We did! She's a little baby! I love her. Left elevator, right basement, orbit workshop. Wow! Oh, it looks like almost the entire factory is completely automated. Below the city, there are lots of ornament factories. They make everything from lights to airship parts. That's awesome. A little overwhelming, but awesome. A little overwhelming. Oh, sigh. I wonder what he's doing right now. Okay, enough of that. Get your head into the job, gal. She's thinking about DOS AI Disomnium files. There's only an emergency staircase through that door. Interesting. I wonder if we'll use that one day. Me literally 3 minutes ago. Oh. What's this room? This is the elevator. It can take us from the basement to the roof. Can't say I've seen one of these outside of the mines. And this one seems super high tech. Well, this is Zeiss. And since this is the central factory, I'm sure they have quite a few of these. They have more than one? It's the latest model too. Maximum weight capacity 50 Torum. It can handle even heavy industrial equipment with no problem. I don't entirely get it, but it sure sounds impressive. How do we get it to move? You just pick which floor you want on that panel. You want to go into the city, right? Can you take us up to the first floor? Hi! Oh my god, we're soaring! Oh. Check out the size of this place! This is the Central Factory's main floor. Hazel! Miss Hazel! There you go. Travis has been looking for you. He'd like for you to go straight to the operations room. Okay, I will. Sounds urgent. Thank you for showing us around. It's no big deal. Back to the grind, child. You've had enough rest. Travis! Kyle! It's the least I can do after you beat up those monsters for me. Well, we're planning to be in Zeiss for a little while. Would you mind if we stop by to see you again? I love that. Sayonara. But not sayonara. What a sweet kid. I get the impression that she's a lot tougher than she looks. What gave that away? The grenade launcher or something else? I agree. I always wanted a sweet, lovable little sister like her. Unfortunately, my dad brought me back a stupid boy. Instead of, might I add, an obnoxious little brother. You keep saying things like that, but you're the one who's always following me around. If you want to be more like a real older sister, you need to get your head out of the clouds every now and then. Anyway, sibling rivalries aside, want to head into the city? Oh yeah, we should. Hannah stopped foreshadowing a freestyle line. It happens far too frequently. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. There was the professor. I forget what they called him, but they told me. What a... Okay. Sure. Instead of predicting a freestyle line, maybe you should welcome becoming a worse judge of character. Damn, so Joshua Core of you. Great. Oh. Well, you never know. Maybe. Oh, this city's cool. It's very different. Welcome. I have all kinds of beautiful flowers. When Trails provides you with a new town and suddenly 3 hours are gone. But you gotta explore everything. You look like you've been working hard. How about a nice cold drink? Okay. Oh, look at these flowers. I'd love to plant these on the veranda, but I'm afraid the colors might clash. Mother, there are enough flowers on the veranda. Were these two in Merlin? Or maybe that was another mother-son duo. But I saw I don't know, there was a kid that we helped out and he didn't like his mom very much. The airliner Cecilia is currently in port, having just arrived from the west. All passengers en route to the Grand Cell region, please proceed to the gates. Oh. Was that the cat from before? Oh no. Do we need to be worried? Man, it's cool. Oh. What's this? How do you do it? Some kind of Moving staircase?
確かに長い階段だから上り下りは大変そうだけど。
It is a really long climb, so I guess it would be tough without it.
だからといって機械で動かしちゃうなんて。
Yeah, but to have the whole thing moving underneath you?
私この町に着いてから驚いてばっかり
This
のような
place has
気
been
がする。
full of surprises ever since we got here.
それは同感。
No kidding. Joshua, I'm scared. Joshua said no personal space. Wow. 10 out of 10, love that. That's incredible. Staircase that moves. Man, I agree, Gary. I agree. Oh, are you all bracers? Staying arms and guards has the means to fill your needs. My shop is just across the street. Okay. Estelle does not trust the switchcraft. Whoops. Hello, sorry, just breaking in. My family just returned from a trip to Rouen. They had a wonderful time. I just got back from Rouen. Yeah, it was. You missed the drama, honestly, but that's okay. You okay? The balance is all off again. Maybe if I moved that can on the left a little more. Oh, like it doesn't look good. You need one in the back. Then it would look a bit better. Oh! The church is quite simple, isn't it? So different from the surroundings. I wonder if there's a revolving chair or some other hidden gimmick. You should play Yakuza, for real. This is the last stop of my Liebel pilgrimage. Quite a strange feeling. Welcome to the Septian Church. Please approach and pray. Vixen, damn. Father Divine, Father Vixen. I'm here to help you with anything spiritual or mundane. Thank you. Ah, the memories. I helped Professor Russell, that's him. Russell build this orbital clock. Orbments drive it, you know. As long as the orbital power doesn't stop, the clock will keep running. Not many remember the old days anymore, when Zeiss was that clock town. First orbitally powered clock. Yeah, Professor Russell. That's who we're looking out for. Because we were told Professor R about this materia. Nope. Wrong series. Orbment. Hi there. Pardon us.
私たち
ようやくのご到着ね。エステル、ヨシュア、サイス支部へようこそ。
Estelle, Joshua, welcome to Zeiss.
僕たちをご存知なんですか？
ルーア支部のジャンからすでに連絡は受けていたから。栗色のツインテールに黒髪と琥珀色の瞳。まさにあなたたちのことね。
That is us, yes.
なるほど。
Hi, okay.
私の名前はキリカ。サイス支部を任されている。以後お見知りを。はい、
こちらこそ。
よろしくお願いします。
早
速だけど、所属変更の手続きをしてもらうわ。
I know you've only just arrived, but I'd like to proceed with the formalities of changing your affiliation.
こちらの書類にサインして。
If you'll just sign these documents.
わかったわ。
Okay.
いいわ。
That should do it.
これであなたたちもサイス支部所属になったけど。
Not sure whether to yell wife or mum. So you understand Joshua and Estelle very well then. I see, I see. You are both now affiliates of the Zeiss Regional Guild.
今のところすぐにやってほしい急ぎの仕事は入っていないの。
There are no urgent matters that need to be seen to
掲示
currently.
板をチェックしながら自分たちのペースで働くことね。
ちょっと物足りないけど、まあ平和なのはいいことよね。
I think peace and quiet is a good thing, especially after orphanage burning.
そうだ、キリカさん、聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
I had a question to
カ
ask.
シウスさんのことね。
About Cassius, correct? Ah, she can read minds!
それもジャンさんからお聞きになったんですか？
Did John tell you about him
一
too?
通りのことはね。
The whole sorted matter.
残念だけど、カシウスさんはザイス地方にはいないわね。
Cassius is not currently in the Zeiss
少な
region.
くともここ数ヶ月はこの支部を訪ねてきていない。
Biggest.
残りは王とか。
That just leaves Gransol, or maybe.
だけど別の問題については手がかりをあげられると思う。
Maybe. Dot. I believe I might be able to provide you with a lead in another
これ
matter.
を持っていきなさい。
Please take this. Okay.
これって
What's this?
中央工房の責任者であるマードック工房長への紹介状。このザイス地方では市長と同じ立場にいる人ね。
He's basically like the
ひょっと
man.
して黒いオーブメントの件ですか？
Is this in regards to the matter of the Black Orban?
市長邸での話を聞く限りかなり謎めいた代物のようね。まずは工房長に会って相談してみるといいでしょう。
なんかめちゃめちゃ良いわね。キリカさん超能力者とか
Do you have some kind of superpower, Kilika?
あなたたち遊撃士のサポートが
My business is to provide support for bracers such as yourselves.
届けられた情報を判断して叱るべき用意をしただけよ。
Okay.
恐れ入りました。
Wow.
本当に。
We really appreciate your
気にす
assistance.
ることはない。何か事件が起こった時に働いて返してもらうから。
I trust that you will return to his sister should a major incident occur.
その時は任せて。
Get that playlist
早
ready.
速工房長さんに会いに行ってみようか。
Oh no.
そうしましょう。
Sounds good to me. 250 mirror? Are you having a giggle? A giggle? Interim librarian. For 250 mirror, that's half of what a child is worth. If where Estelle goes in the city, the more lost she feels. Aww. Yeah, cool. What's up here? Cool. What's in here? Cool. Greetings, weapon enthusiasts. Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry, what? Search for the child. Man, this is Mirage Ring, and I really thought it said Marriage Ring, and I was... Wow, we're broke. Are we? Are we? You know, I'm not gonna buy anything until we need it, because they keep giving me like cool weapons and for free, and then I get mad that I even spent money, so I'm not gonna bother. What do I do? Father told me to go buy bread. All this bread looks the same. Which one do I choose? The good one. Wait, do I have this? Damn it! A great gift for a young girl. Interesting. Interesting. $12,000 American buy so much flour. True. Oh, salted anchovies. Let's stock up on them. I am back and the rice is on. Yeah! Welcome back. A desperate plea. Let's get more flour. We're gonna get 23 flour. Yep. Yep. 23 flour. We're really in the big leagues now. Ah, home at last. Yeah, I just got back from a trip to Rouen. I had a good time, but I sure am glad to be back at home. And it's probably a little bad that I go into the bar just praying that Niall is gonna be there, but... Sorry, Niall, to assume that that's where you would be, but that is where I assume that you would be. Dun, dun, dun. A perfect gift for that special someone. What if I haven't realized that they're my special someone yet, but they are my special someone, but it's complicated and we're pretending we're not each other's special someone, but we are, but ah. Louise, that was kind of like a jump scare. Louise, why are you so lazy? Louise, are you listening? Make the bed! Will you shut up a second? I'm looking for a book. My sister is so lazy! Okay. A lot of words to say sisteration. True. Oh! You, where are you? Show yourself. You! Yeah, you've got a voice. I knew it. Knew it! Oh, you have a great voice. Why is he growling? He's a passionate man. Passionate about science. Orbments. Wow. Bunny. Picture. Do you think he has a sad past? I'm in love with the 3D graphics. Isn't it just beautiful? I love the graphics in this game. It's stunning. Welcome to the Zahnrad Hotel. Thank you. Okay, sheets are done. Let's stock the room amenities. Stock them, I say! Lots of stuff to do. Time to unleash the fury, Emma! Get him, girl. I truly am just entering every single one of these rooms praying that Niall is gonna be in one of them. I don't think he's gonna be. Okay, we talked to everyone. Here. Whee! Is he Palmer in Japanese? That's so cool. That's so cool. Hello.
あら、先ほどティータちゃんと一緒にいた。
はい。
ようこそ中央工房へ。どういったご用件でしょうか。
I forget every time that that's a whole command.
私たち遊撃士協会のものなんですけど。
We are from the Bracer Guild.
こちらの工房長さんに面会をお願いに来ました。
We'd like to meet with the factory head if we may. Estelle reached into her pouch, paused for dramatic effect, then flourished the introduction note to meet the factory chief. Joshua looked stoic and tried not to roll his eyes. I see. Just a moment, please. Hazel used the intercom, keeping one wary eye on Estelle all the while. Sir, I'm terribly sorry to bother you during your... Yes, sir. People from the Bracer Guild are... Yes, sir. Right away. Thank you for waiting. Chief Murdoch will see you now. Upstairs on the second floor. Nice! I didn't think he'd see us so quickly. Let's not keep him waiting. What's over here? Oh, can we go this way? Oh, are these the emergency stairs? Wow. Wow. Nice. Nice. Wow. 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 Angel. Let's see. A problem with mode changeover means that something is probably wrong with the memory. Have you run a full diagnostic on the memory core yet? Currently, the calculator is in poor condition. We can't seem to repair it no matter what we try. It seems to act up when we switch modes. Oh my god, she's so talented. It just really bugs me. I fix one thing and another thing pops up because of it. I'm never gonna finish. Brandy, no. Recently, Ray had me try some kind of vile anti-nap food product. It looks like a tomato and it's terribly bitter. It definitely made me forget any thoughts of sleep, but now I can't get the taste out of my mouth. But that's like calling mousetraps on your earlobes anti-sleep aids. This term, I was supposed to be studying greenhouses. Do you know what studying greenhouses means? Quite literally, you are watching the grass grow. Boring, and more importantly, unmarketable. So I decided to breed a new species of tomato. It rescued me, so to speak. So, would you like to sample my tomato? Sure. Thank you. Is your tomato an ingredient? It is unimaginably bitter. Okay, thank you. Haven't we? Now that you mention it, we did meet previously when we were in Rouen. I thought so. You two were real hell that time. Oh, you're the guy that lost your gun in the... Yeah, I remember. You're the science guy! I think it's safe to say the Orbagun's research is moving along nicely. I hope they end up big sellers. Yeah, man. Good luck. Dun, dun, dun. Ah! Igor, Chris, that one fella couldn't ain't much of a help either. Right now, the RCO ain't much more than a gushied up transport ship. Ugh, this new engine for the RCL is turning into quite a formidable problem. Clive? He did decline! It's because he wants to stay with Toby. Wow. Prometheus? Didn't we rescue this guy from the... Wasn't he kidnapped? Or maybe that was another Prometheus. Was that Orpheus? That was someone. Whee! You look so like the mayor from the last town we were in, buddy. I don't know.
はい。はじめまして、工房長さん。
お忙しいところを失礼します。
I was sorry to bother you at work like this.
いやいや、気にしないで。
You could be his twin. No, don't worry yourselves about that.
歴史協会には、特にカシウスさんにはお世話になっているからね。
Another one. Add one to the list. The Bracer Guild and Cassius in particular have done a great deal for me in the past.
そのお子さんたちとなれば歓迎しないわけにはいかないさ。
It would be rude of me not to welcome his children. Huh?
工房長さんって
You know Dad?
の知り合いなの？
Do I know your dad? Well,
知り合いというか。
I guess you might say that. He was my benefactor.
この中央工房は
It's no exaggeration to say that the Central Factory produces the finest ordnance in the land.
過言じゃない。当然その技術をめぐっていろいろとトラブルが絶えなくてね。どうしても対応に困った時は
Whenever we had a problem, we'd always contact the Roland branch and have him come over.
I
see.
道理でいつも出張が多かったわけだね。
That explains all the business trips, then. Is Joshua picking up on it? Is Joshua starting to figure out what this means? And now my benefactor's kids come to visit me themselves. So what can I do for you? I'm happy to help. Thanks, sir.
少し話は長くなりま
It's
す
kind
が。
of a long story.
なるほど。そんなことがあったのか。そのオーブメントを拝見しても構わないかね。
Would you mind if I had a look?
もちろんよ。
Sure, no problem.
確かに得体の知れない代物だ。明らかに最近作られたものだが、どこにもキャリバーが刻まれていない。
The caliber isn't inscribed anymore.
キャリバ
ー？オーブメントのフレームに刻まれている形式番号ですか？
うん、その通りだ。オーブメントにはほぼ例外なく、いつどこで作られたのかを表す。これはリベールだけでなく、他の大陸諸国でも事情は同じでね。50年前にオーブメントが発明された時からの伝統なのだよ。
へえ、そうだったんだ。
Estelle took out her combat ornament and eyeballed it suspiciously.
本当だ。
You're right.
確かに番号が刻まれてる。
There are numbers right there. Crazy.
今まで気づかなかったのか。
Joshua, shut.
うっさいわね。
You hush.
でもキャリバーがないのってそんなに不自然なことなんだ。
Is it really that strange for one to have no caliber on it?
動力技術者にとってナンバリングをすることは常識とも言えることだからね。
Just once. Just let her have one thing.
試作品だとしてもそれは同じ。
It's as if this one were a prototype or
と
something.
なると何か後ろ暗い目的で作られた
If so, I imagine it wasn't made to entertain at birthday parties, if you take my meaning. Not really, but sure.
後ろ暗い目的。
So less with the sweet and awesome and more with the stabby hurdy. Got it.
まあ、はっきりとしたことは内部を調べないとわからないが。
Of course, I can't say for certain without looking inside. What is it?
参ったな。調整用の蓋が見当たらない。よく見たら継ぎ目もないし。どうやって組み立てたんだろう。このままだと。
そんな。
Oh man.
だったら外側のフレームを切断すればいいんじゃない？
まあ、確かにそうするのが手っ取り早いかもしれないが。でも、カシウスさん宛てに届いたものを
I'd hate to just break something belonging to Cassius.
気が引けるな。
そっか。
例の博士にだったら任せられると思うんだけど。
Maybe we should let that professor handle it.
あ、同封されていたメモの。
Oh right, the one mentioned in the
確
note.
かにその博士だったら実はそのオーブメントと一緒に
R 博士に調査を依頼。
その R 博士という方に
You guys have literally talked to him, you goobers.
心当たりがあるも何も頭文字が R でカシウスさんの
Professor who?
やっぱりそうですか。
I thought so. I'm sure you did, Joshua. I'm sure you did.
博士
Who's Professor Russell?
っていうか
Oh wait, how do you know this guy?
いや、面識はないけど、
I don't, but I know of
オー
him.
ブメント技術をリベールにもたらした人物として有名なんだ。
He's known as the person who brought orbital technology to Liebel in the first place.
おお、よく知っているね。
Hey, you know your stuff.
オーブメントを発明したのはエプスタイン博士という人だが、
Ah, I remember this, yes.
ラッセル博士はそのエプスタイン博士の直弟子の一人にあたるんだ。40年前、彼が持ち帰ったオーブメント技術のおかげで、リベールは技術先進国となった。いわばリベールにおける動力革命の父というだろう。
そんなすごい人がいるんだ。父さんってばつくづく意外な人脈を持ってるわね。
I had no idea that Dad knew anyone like that.
しかし、そのオーブメントを博士に任せるのは少し心配だな。
Even so, it worries me a little that you'll let the old prof handle this all.
どんなことになってしまうやら。なんというか、良くも悪くも。
For good or ill, he's a certified genius.
一度研究心に火がつくと、いろいろなことを起こしてくれるんだ。そうだ。初めて動力飛行船を開発した時も。
Dad knew a lot of really friendly guys. And everyone speaks so highly of him.
なんか遠い目してる。
What's with that far off look? He's thinking about Cassius, don't worry about it.
いろいろとあったみたいだね。
これは失礼。
Sorry, I'm just thinking about Cassius.
まあ確かに博士ならそのオーブメントの正体を必ずや突き止めてくれるだろう。
I'm sure he'll be able to figure this thing out.
紹介するから相談してみるといい。
Go find him and ask about
あ
it.
りがとう工房長さん。
どちらに行けば博士にお
Where
会いで
should
き
we
ますか？
find him? We know.
そう。
Oh. Murdoch flipped the switch and the intercom.
もしもし。
もしもし。
ああ、ちょうどよかった。実は君のことを探していてね。すまないが、こちらに来てもらえないかな。待っているよ。
ひょっとしてそのラッセル博士を呼んだの？
What, did you just call the professor or something? だってだ。
いやいや、とんでもない。
だってだ。
実はラッセル博士は最新式の設備が揃っているから、普段はそちらで研究をしてるんだ。
へえ、さすが天才博士って感じね。
He really must be a genius.
あれ、それじゃあ今呼んだのは？
And who did you call? Tita?
そのラッセル博士のお孫さんがここで働いているんだ。その子に君たちのことを案内
I'm
しても
sure
らお
the
うと思って
child will be happy to show you the way.
その子？
The child?
失礼します。
Excuse me?
あ
あ
君は
You.
あれれエステルさん、ヨシュアさん。
A child who works at a factory. A child working. No, but like she likes working. Like it's her greatest hobby. You gotta let her do it. Don't let her dreams be ruined like that just because she's a child. You mean that you know each other?
知り合ったばかりだけどね。
Yeah, we only met a little while ago though.
それじゃあ彼女が博
What's
士
the
のお孫
alternative?
さんなん
Getting
で
a
すね。
fancy degree and becoming a streamer? So then I guess she's the professor's granddaughter.
その通りだ。
Exactly.
ティータ君。
ティータ。
こちらのエステル家まで案内。
おじいちゃんに。はい、わかりました。
よろしく頼んだよ。そうそう。何か分かったら私にも教えてくれると嬉しいな。
Maybe. I don't trust you. Sorry. It's literally just because you look identical to the last guy. But I feel like someone could be taken over and mind controlled at any moment.
それでは失礼します。
いや
I didn't think you'd be coming. I knew even the granddaughter of the famous professor.
通りでオーブメントの扱いにも慣れているわけだ。
It's no wonder you're so comfortable with ornaments. Come on. I'm still just studying under my grandpa. By the way, do you braces have business with my grandpa? Sort of. It's kind of complicated.
詳しい話はおじいさんに会った時にさせてもらうよ。
We can explain everything once we see your grandfather. Okay. My house is in the southwest corner of town. Wait, is the bunny her bunny? Oh. We saw that cute little bunny in his house. I guess it's hers. Little baby. Makes you wonder where her parents are. Hee hee ha ha, but I'm sure it's fine. Hee hee ha ha. The bunny is grandpa's. Tita doesn't have time to play with toys between shifts. All she really has time for is to sleep, I'm sure. This is my house. Nice place.
ラッセル博士はどこにいらっしゃるのかな？
Professor Russell is here? No, I think he's in the workshop. Through this door. Me trying to analyze like 4 colors to try and identify if there's a family picture there. Sure. Oh, he's moved. Kyrie. Oh, wow. Now this is character design. Okay, maybe this way. This is the professor? Nice to meet you. My name is Estelle Bright. We actually came to get your expert opinion on... Got it! I trust this old man with the high Hachi hair immediately without question. This guy has 2 sets of Kakashi's hair on either side of his head. He does. He really does. I did it! It's finally complete! That's right! Who's the man? I'm the man! Junpei! Junpei, you've grown up so much! Oh my god! It's so beautiful to see you! Wow! Yes, I should start dancing in a while! Oh! Angel. What the hell? I'm sorry, Estelle. Does anyone feed you, Tita? I've got growing worries. Grandpa kind of goes into a trance when he's working and he doesn't really notice what's going on around him. I think he finished up the device he's been working on for the past couple of few days. She feeds herself, of course, in between her two jobs and service in the military. Wait, hold on. Excuse me? She does what? She's part of what? Ah, I see. He really is something. Oh, he's something, alright. I'm so embarrassed. Oh no, don't slip it to me, Con. Tita, oh no! It's a very delicate line we're walking. Grandpa? There are some people here who need to talk to you. Oh, Tita, you have come just at the right time. I need your help with compiling the data for these tests. Okay, for Grandpa, this new invention will actually block a biosensor of its detector faculties. Yes. Oh, really? Yes, really. Since when do I overstate my own accomplishments? Come on, we got testing to do. Right. No, Tita, no. Tita, no. Professor Russell and Tita began working with complex equipment. Thank you. Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Devil's Tear. Thank you. That is so kind of you. If you just got a gifted sub, please feel free to say thank you, and I hope you enjoy the emotes very much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Wow. I know. I immediately feel like I automatically go to say please let us know where you would like your votes to go. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey now. Never mind, Estelle. I think we should just let them be for a little while. Ah! You're gonna get him to help? You with the black hair! Me? Oh, who else? On the upstairs bookcase is a notebook. Go get it! Be quick about it! Alright. Oh no, Indy, why didn't your soul come through? What is happening? Well, welcome back, Indy. I've heard there's a really cool club for the number 27 and a bunch of celebrities are in it. Oh. Thank you so much, Indy, for the resub. Don't join that club. I don't know why the alerts are broken. Is Streamlabs okay? I'm opening it again. Hold on. Nope, wrong thing. Sorry. Wow, it's not even showing up on Streamlabs. What? Confusing. Yeah, Streamlabs is also recovering. Distracts us with Hackney and Emma. No. Did you see it again? Did it come up because I clicked on the wrong thing? No, okay. Yeah, okay, Streamlabs is really just having a day. I'm so sorry, Indy. But thank you for the 27 months and welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Thank you for the sub. Joshua! Antenna hair? Antenna. Oh no, you didn't. Quit farting around to make some coffee. Why should I have to make you coffee? Writing it black, by the way. Clear as mud. You're not hearing a word I say. Whatever. Thank you so much, Devil Set. Why have the alerts just suddenly become destroyed? I don't know. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Tigers. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emos, Tigers. I told you I broke it. Your power. It was too much. Thank you. Yep, perfect. All set, Grandpa. I don't think he's even trying to piss off Estelle, but he is succeeding incredibly. Just as fast as ever. The lads are tired after working almost as hard as Tita last week. Oh. Oh. Little face. Where are Estelle and Joshua? Ooh. Come to think of it, I do vaguely remember a couple of young folks. And so Estelle and Joshua inadvertently wound up as assistants in the experiment. After many small but relatively harmless explosions and some singeing of the eyebrows, the day gave way to evening. I'm sorry about all that. I just assumed you were both new employees at the central factory. Oh. So it's only natural that you wound up being drafted as assistant.
This is no laughing matter.
Especially since the only thing you had me helping was making coffee. Girls can bang metal parts together too, old man. Relax the style. We got some valuable experience out of the deal. Did we? Sounds like just you. Here we go again. Well now, you're a bright lad, aren't you? Just the smartest person I've ever met. Not like this stupid girl. I want to give up this bracelet nonsense and start up in the field of all engineering. Grandpa. Joshua the bootlegger. It's actually an internship, so you're getting paid in experience. You don't need to apologize, sweetie. You're perfect. But I thought the father of the Orbo Revolution was going to be some really amazing man. Not some old fart with attention deficit. Oh my god. ADHD on ADHD violence, Jesus. Please, you're too kind! Moving on, so, being paid a visit by the children of Cassius. I know him very well. That's quite the surprise. Ah, so you really know our dad? Yes, from way back when. Add another one to the list, man. I've known him since my army days. 20 years or so. You've met my dad? I've met him too. He had the really nice mustache, right? Well, I don't know if I call it nice. So much as suspicious looking. But if he's known Dad for that long, it looks like we'll be safe in trusting you-know-what with Professor Russell after all. I have to agree. What are you talking about? Wow. Is there a character in this game that Cassius hasn't met? He hasn't met his children in a while, I guess. Whoa! Indy, thanks for the resub!
I've heard there's a really cool club for the number 27 and a bunch of celebrities are in it.
What? Oh my gosh. Indy, no! Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you very much. Streamlabs is coming back, baby. It's resurrecting. Now I'm wondering if the other gift sub will come in. We'll find out, I suppose. The next all out will play in 5 minutes. Please look forward to it. Walking through life, taking my time. Professor Russell produced a cutting tool from his— oh, he's doing it. Without a word, he pushed the blade's edge against the outer shell of the augment. The alerts thought about meeting Cassius and woke up. Another one! Hi Gray, enjoy your luck. It's really good, thank you. We have met a child who has a grenade launcher and also like 5 full-time jobs. She's great. What are you doing? It's a special alloy steel cutter. Hi Crimson, enjoy your luck as well. Just as I thought. Take a look. Okay. They couldn't tell you the black hole. Not even a scratch.
A type
of metal they've no— a type of metal that I've never before encountered. Wow. That's just crazy. If we can't find some way to open it, we'll be right back to square one. Well, I can certainly spend some time and try. I feel like they need to develop a tool which lets you, like, I don't know, like put like a— like if this is the augment, you can like put like a like an ultrasound. Like you need to ultrasound the augment. Measurement scan. Yeah, that was the same thing. Sure. A what now? Gaugable energy. You're making my head hurt with your techno babble. Just tell me what using that thing will accomplish. Oh, he's just saying this augment is an egg Papa laid and another sibling is in it. I wasn't necessarily suggesting that, but now you say it. If Papa has given us 2 gifts in his life, and one of them was a boy, then who's to say the second one won't be? Who fertilized his egg? Great question, great. Who didn't? Oh, God. Group project! Without further ado! Shouldn't we have lunch first? Sure! You're welcome to join us. We'll even help with prep. Just cook the meal, Joshua. I'm tired. Just do it yourself. No fair working when I'm not around. My house, my rules! What is up with these two?
血は争えないってやつだね。
Now I see where she gets it. Oh, I love this music. I love this music. Aha!
腹も膨れたことじゃし、早速始めるとしようかの。
Let's get this started.
それではエステル、例のオーブメントを台の上へ。
Put the ornament on the stand. Okay.
これでいいの？
Like this?
ご苦労。ティータや、そちらの用意はどうじゃ？
バッチリだよ。
よろしい。それでは黒の動力機の動力
It always feels like whatever cutscene plays to this music is gonna be extra special.
黒のオーブメント？
Black Ornaments, that's going to be the official name?
なんかまんまなネーミングね。
But using it officially is so boring and simple. Why not something cool like Dark Thingy or Impending Doom?
シンプルイズベストじゃ。
Simple is best.
とりあえず名前がないのは不便じゃからの。
Okay.
ドキドキ。ワクワク。
She's so cute.
ああ、この子はこの子ですっかり
She's all
やる
anxious
気満々
to
だし。
start.
あ、ティー。
よし、それでは始めるぞ。ティータ、装置の起動を頼む。
Okay.
出力を 45% に固定。各種測定器のスタンバイ開始。
了解。各種測定器準備完了だよ。
さて、ここからが本番じゃ。入出力が見当たらない以上、中の結晶回路に動力波をぶつけて反応を探るしかないわけじゃが。
It set the bar at the start of the game when it played on the farm and Joshua was like, haha, I'm broken inside. And after that, it never stopped hitting. Yeah. Like, all of the big emotional scenes just make me think of that piece of music. Or like the more hard-hitting scenes in general.
そこで、この測定装置の進化が発揮されるというわけじゃ。
ノリノリ
ね。へへ、ポチッとな。
へえ、いかにもそれっ
It's all glowing.
なるほど。ああやって結晶回路に負荷をかけるのか。
I get it. It's putting a major strain on the crystal circuit. Good, I'm so glad you get it.
よしよし。
Good for you.
測定器の反応はどうじゃ？
Yes.
なん
What's
だ
wrong?
か変かも。
But they're kind of weird.
タコメーターの針が
Tacometer? The tacometer's needles shaking like crazy. It's spinning around.
なんじゃと？
Is it gonna explode?
なんじゃこれは？
What's going on?
よしわ、これ。
よしわ、あの時の黒い光。
It's that same black light from before.
なんじゃと？
What? Uh-oh. We have caused so many problems. Oh, first day in a new city.
Yum yum. おじいちゃん、これ以上はダメだよ。
Tajabana? Whoa. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. Whoa! I could never have expected that. Thank you so much. Once again. Grandpa, it won't take much more of this.
測定装置を止めなくちゃ。
We have to shut it down.
止めてくれ。
Don't you dare!
少しで
Just a little longer.
ちょっと街中の照明が消えてるわよ。
Man, I wish I understood the Septium, Orbal, all of that jazz. I know I skipped over the tutorial, but maybe I shouldn't have. I guess this orbment manages to like... Because that guy used... The mayor used like his fancy thing to time stop us. And then the orbment like stopped that from happening. So I think this orbment just destroys the power held by other orbment or septium or whatever the right word is here. Anti-orbment, yeah. Something like that. Something like that. But I don't remember it turning out the light. Well, were the lights even on? I think it was daytime. So maybe it was just the curtains were open. They're back on. Let's see the readout. Nothing. They didn't record anything.
生きていたのは黒の動力機が乗った本体のみ。あとは猫。
よかった。実験を中止したみたいだね。
あ、よしは。外の様子はどうなの？
うん。照明は元通りになったみたいだ。まだ騒ぎは収まっていないけどね。
Enjoy your emotes, Marauder. There's still a lot of people panicking though.
そっか。
Okay.
でも一体全体何が起こっちゃったってわけ？
But just what the hell was all that?
そうじゃな。
That. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for gifting forward the gift sub you got. Baby Revolution is an incredible name to pick out. My goodness. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
あえて表現するならば、
Orbal shutdown phenomenon
というべきか。
動力停止現象。
The what down?
オーブメント内を走る動力が働かなくなったということですね。
You mean how everything inside all the orbments just stopped working at once?
やっぱり、
yeah.
その黒の動力機が原因なのかな？
So the black orbment did this?
間違いあるまい。
Teacher is gonna seize the means of production.
しかし、これほど広範囲のオーブメントを停止させ
Our
ると
emblem
は。
fades? Bro, maybe. We were talking about it a lot. I don't know. I would never have dared to guess that its effect would be so extensive.
こいつは予想以上の代物じゃぞ。面白い。すこぶる面白いわい。
面白がってる場合じゃないと思うん
Only
ですけど。
you would think causing a blackout over an entire city is interesting. Nuh-uh-uh. Tachabana loved it. Oda probably loved it. Kiryu kind of loved it. Hello.
わあ、マドク、いいところに来たじゃないか。
いいところじゃありません。
Exactly, Mike. Exactly. Oda loved it purely because he was like, oh my god, amazing trick, babe. Oh, I can't call you babe. Sir. Feeling is not mutual.
毎回新発明のたびにとんでもない騒ぎを起こして街中の照明を消すなんて。今度は何をやったんですか？
しっけえな。今回は
It's not even my fault this time. Blame the children.
そこに置いてある黒の
Oh,
動力
the black
の
orbit.
仕業じゃ。
Me too. Me too. Sorry, I'm just stretching out my neck. Don't mind me.
それは例の。なるほど。
なるほど。
それが原因なら。
I just think I always get the description of it wrong because I could never be as funny as that Tumblr post, but I always just think about wet shivering puppy Kiryu.
だからといってあんたが無関係ということがあるか？
バレたか。
Oh, nuts, you got me.
なんかやたらと息が合ってるわね。
That's it? That it's okay again?
いつもこんな感じなんだ。
Are they always like this? This is so embarrassing. And so the first day in Zeiss kept everyone busy. Due to how late it was, Estelle and Joshua stayed at the lab for the night. Nice. I can see German Shepherd. This reminds me of one time on Twitter, I did like a whole thread of all of the Kingdom Hearts characters as what type of dog that they would be. But yeah, I do see Kiryu as a German Shepherd. Or I could maybe see Kiryu as a husky, because like the eyebrows, like how huskies have the little brows. Man, yesterday was such a crazy day. I should find that thread. It's a good one. Which Kingdom Hearts character had Borzoi? Actually, did I name any of the Borzois? Sorry, Queen. Let's see. I only remember this thread because someone liked it the other day. Yeah, wow, immediately. Here's the link if you want to look at the tweet. Okay, we did put Vex, well I put Vexen as an Afghan hound. Which is kind of Borzoi adjacent.
Joey is a dog.
Thank you for the 88 bits. Thank you so much. Iowa. Thank you so much, Megan. Oh my god. Fuck that psychokinetic penthouse lighthouse show bullshit in Theatre Square, making Oda carry this briefcase with such about his ultimate power move. Top 5 Yakuza characters that give you dog vibes, plus which dogs they're like. I think... Cool, okay, give me a second. I'm doing this stuff like, if I can, I'm gonna do this stuff like dog temperament and like personality as well. Which I'm gonna, we all know it, you know. A certain someone is a Borzoi. He's a Borzoi. And I'll hear nothing against it. I think I really do like Kiryu as a German Shepherd or a Husky. I like both of them. And I think they're both very like loyal dogs. Which helps. I think that's very Kiryu. Shimano, I'm gonna put as what are they called? A Shopee? Yeah, Shimano is a Shopee. Which are those dogs with like loads of rolls. Saijima is a big dog. Yeah, actually I love Saijima as a Saint Bernard because like aren't Saint Bernards like big rescue dogs in the snow, which is literally Saijima. And last but not least, I'll put hold on. What am I'm looking for a type of dog, but I don't remember what it's called. Okay, I don't know him, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. I'm gonna say this is based off of like the 5 seconds that I've met him for. Kaito is a teapot terrier. And I'm gonna stand by that until I'm shown differently by the game. My friend had St. Bernard's growing up. I love St. Bernard's. When I first got Winnie, I would walk her at like the same time every day for a while. And we would always run across these 2 St. Bernards. And one of them and her were just like the best friends ever. And I think it's probably partly why Winnie has no clue what size she is. Because she was like this tiny little puppy just being like, yeah, I can take on a St. Bernard, that's chill. And just running around. The only thing with St. Bernards, oh my god, they are the drooliest. Like, after Winnie and this dog would be done running, the just like matted, wet drool on this dog. And then it would like come up to you and want like to rub against your leg, and I'd just be like, please don't. Don't do it. 90% muscle mass. I've always seen Ichiban as more of a cat. It's literally the happy cat emo. That's Ichiban to me. Happy cat is Ichiban. But I do like the idea of him being one of those muscle dogs. That's kind of funny. Ichiban has typhoid. Yay! I was surprised enough at the town, but I really wasn't expecting to deal with anything like that. The heart is a muscle, and nobody has a bigger heart than Ichiban. Why am I getting emotional over us comparing Ichiban to a muscle dog like that? What the hell, man? Okay, Joshua. Much more powerful than I'd ever imagined possible. Yeah.
実験には失敗しちゃったけど、博士どうするつもりなのかな？おはようございます。おはよう。あ、おはよう、ティータちゃん。
おはよう。昨日は大変だったね。
Quite a big day yesterday.
そうですね。エステルさんたちはよく眠れましたか？
Did you guys sleep okay?
バッチリよ。
Like babies.
そういえば、博士はもう起きてるの？
Is the professor already up? Haha, I doubt he slept.
おじいちゃん、朝早くに中央工房に行っちゃったんです。絶対に黒の動力機の秘密を突き止めてやるわ。
He was gonna expose all the black augment secrets.
あれだけ工房長さんに釘を刺されたのに、まだ懲りてなかったんだ。
僕たちが持ち込んだ品物を調べてくれるのはありがたいけど。
気にしないでください。
I would love if Tito was just like, oh, you're not strangers. Any children of Cassius Bright is friends to us. And she's like, this 4-year-old. And we're like, okay. Sure. Yeah. Grandpa's investigating it out of pure curiosity more than anything. She does eat. I'm so proud of her. What's for breakfast? We'll be coming with you.
オーブメントの正体も知りたいし。
そうだね。何か手伝えるといいんだけど。
だったらいい。
イエーイ！
あ、いけない。スープをかけたままだった。すぐに朝ごはんできますから、もうちょっと待っててください。
Just a second, you two. I'll bring you breakfast as soon as I make sure it's edible and not on fire. Okay. I guess that's what the smell is. But man, what a cutie! I love how Estelle is so in love with Tita. It's really cute. Because obviously Joshua has been so much the better one of the two with kids. But I feel like Estelle has just bonded with Tita very quickly. She could be like a pet. Oh. Okay, maybe. No, honey, she's a human being. She could be like a pet, cheering us up when we're feeling down.
Esther, おじさんっぽいよ.
That's kind of creepy as well. You know, kinda. Now that we've had a good breakfast.
その前にできれば一度ギルドに寄った方がいいかもね。
I'd like to check another guild. Fine, teacher's pet. Jeez. Whatever.
それもそっか。ねえティータちゃん、ちょっと寄り道してもいいかな。はい、もちろんです。
No, I got lost. Yeah. Hello.
おはよう。
おはよう。
昨日は大変だったわね。早速報告を聞かせてもらおうかしら。
Do you have a favorite town so far?
大体の状況は
Oh my god, sorry. She said business as usual Kilika, but my brain full on just read business as usual kitten and I was like, what? What the hell? Do you have a favorite town so far? I think Roland is my favorite town. Roland, then Rouen, then maybe this town, and then Boss. Olivier's influence. You miss Olivier that much? No.
実際に現場にいた人間の説明も聞いておきたい。はい。
Estella's getting more confused by the second. Tita's a pet, now Kilika's a kitten.
なるほど。さすがカシウスさんのところに匿名で届いただけあって、まっとうな品ではなかったわね。ギルドとしても気になるから、このまま博士に協力するといいわ。
うん、そのつもりよ。
何か分かったら報告します。
Okay.
あら、何か依頼。
あら。Maybe, well, actually, let's see if it blocks me. I was gonna say we might as well try and do the monster since we have her in the party.
こっちは平原道ですよ。中央工房は町の。
That's okay. Hi, Avidian. How you doing? Hey! Hey, long time no see. Hey, it has been a while. Who's this? You remember that kid who was looking for a court shot? Whoa! So he actually is in this city, but I thought it was a different child. Damn. Nah, the central factory. We made some cash in Grunzel and some shopping to do. So we're gonna take this mirror and stock up on orbments. They say the eyes are the first to go, but she can still spot a good deal. What? I can still see you're still an obnoxious brat. I'm only saying what everyone else is thinking. But yeah. Okay. Christ. Very sleepy. Oh. I hope it goes okay. Kid's witty, I'll give him that. I'll agree with you there. He does have a certain wit about him. Another failure! You can't tell. Tita. And you too.
やっぱり気になっちゃって。で、一体何してるの？
見ての通り、工作機械を使って黒の動力機のフレームを切断しようとしているんじゃが、これがなかなかうまくいかなくてな。
どういうことですか？
百聞は一見にしかずじゃ。ポチッとな。
Is he trying to like sword Drill? What are...
何これ工作用の丸ノコです。特殊合金製で大抵のものは切断できちゃうんですけど。へえ、これなら止まっちゃった。
Ooh, so it like protects itself by stopping down the technology. I thought that might happen.
小規模だけど昨日と同じ現象ですね。
It's on a smaller scale, but it's the same phenomenon as yesterday.
どうやらこの黒いやつは監視をしようとするオーブメントの機能を停止
It's
させ
blocking
て
the
しまうらし
functionality of other
い。
augments.
単に照明を消すだけにはとどまらなかったみたいじゃん。
そうなん、
Yeah.
でもおじいちゃん、
The grandpa.
ゆうべみたいに周りに広がったりしないの？
うん、いいことに気づいたな。どうやらこの停止現象は周囲で稼働中のオーブメントに連鎖して広がっていくものらしい。
Oh, so like if we turn on other things, see if they turn off?
有効範囲はおよそ5アージュ。逆に言ってしまえば範囲内に稼働中のものがなければ。
なるほど。そんな法則があったんですか。
じゃがそれが分かったところで肝心要の機械を止められてはな。これは困ったこと。
なんとか人間の力
Is there any way to destroy it?
気合と根性で。
Maybe with a good scream and a really hard whack.
無茶だよエステル。
Don't be ridiculous.
特殊合金製のカッターでも傷つけられなかっただろう。
Didn't you see the big sword do exactly nothing to it just a moment ago?
そっか。
Oh, yeah.
だったら
Anyone thought of trying fire?
溶鉱炉に入れて溶かしちゃうとか。そんなことをしたら中もただじゃ済みませんよ。
If we did that, the insides of it would melt too.
やっぱダメか。
Well, you could put like something underneath it. Or would it like, could you reform the inside?
いや、いけるかもしれん。
It might work! Really?
高温で溶かす方法ですか。
You know of a way to burn it
い
open?
や、そうではない。
Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
要は動力、オーブメント機構で作動する機械を使うから問題なんじゃ。工作機械を動力以外で動くようにしてしまえばいい。
Yes!
そんな方法があるんですか。
Is there even such a thing?
内燃機関といって
Combustion
な、
engine.
火を燃やしてエネルギーを生成する仕組みがあるのじゃ。アイディア自体は昔からあるが、動力機関よりも効率が悪くてな。ただ工作機械くらいなら簡単に動かすことができるぞ。
そんなものがあるんだ。
なるほど。それで避難です
Say
ね。
good job, Estelle.
でもおじいちゃん、内燃機関のユニットなんて私見たことないけど。
Whatever, man.
確か中央工房のどこかに研究用のものがあったはずじゃ。おっと、
燃料って油のこと？
いや、ガソリンという
ガ
燃焼
ソリン
力の高いものが必要じゃ。
Nice.
溶剤としても使うから割と備蓄があったはずじゃ。なんとかいけそうじゃの。
I really like about his portrait that his mustache like doesn't like he shaves it off at the end of his lips because like his lips go past the mustache, so he like cuts it slightly before the mustache, so his lips, it's great. I love it.
よし、早速工作機械を改造してみるか。
私も手伝うよ。私たちも何か手伝えることないかな。ティータちゃんみたいに専門的なことは無理だけど。
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
だったらその内燃機関とガソリンを取ってきてくれんか。
Okay.
少々重いが遊撃士の体力ならばなんとか運べるじゃろ。
We can do it.
オッケー、任せて。
内燃機関とどこに置いてあるんですか。
はって
まさか。
忘れた。
I forgot.
あっさり言わないでよ。
He said not to say that.
エステルさん。
Yes, Angel.
演算室だったら
Operations.
どこにあるかわかると思います。
Thank you. You're perfect.
演算室？
What the heck is an operations room?
5階にある部屋で
It's a room with a bunch of oval computers.
中央工房に関する情報が全部記録されているから。
We store all kinds of information there for safekeeping.
すごいな。そんな場所があるんだ。
てなわけでよろしく頼むぞ。
Tita is also a qualified surgeon. There's a doctor's office in here where Tita performs all surgeries needed to anyone. Making coffee, fetching stuff. Well played, old man. Well played. Oh wow, let's go find this operations room thingy. I remember, I just want to talk to you. Okay, fine. Jeez. Good for her. Oh. Damn, Carl's going through some angst. Does Carl... There was that girl who was like thinking about him. Like she was like, oh, him. No, I can't think about it. Maybe they're thinking about each other. Oh my gosh. Check out this place. This has to be the operations room. Hello.
見かけない顔だけど演算室に何か用かい？私はここの技術主任のトランスというも。はじめまして。
実はラッセル博士の頼みで。
ラッセル博士の。
プロフェッサーラッセル。
また面倒事じゃないだろうね。
またって本当博士信用ないのね。い
やその。博士が天才なのは認めるよ。
I realize that he's a genius.
演算機カペルだって博士でもね、あの人が絡むといつもトラブルが絶えなくてさ。
I think my favorite of hers is the disgruntled one. I like that one, and I like the blush one, and I like her. There's the smug one with the eyes open, which is good, but I think the better smug one is when she's got her eyes shut and she's like, I like that one too.
ティータ君は一生懸命で本当にいい子なんだけどね。
Just an all-around good kid.
気持ちはわかるけどね。でも今回はそんなに手間を取らせないと思うわよ。
中央工房で保管している備品の場所を探したいんです。
あ、そういう話か。その程度だったらすぐに調べられると思うよ。それじゃあせっかくだから検索の仕方を教え。この円筒の装置が動力演算機カペルだ。今では動力演算機は飛行船の航行制御なんかにも使われるように、このカペルは現時点で世界最高の情報処理速度と構造物の強度計算から情報検索まで何でもござるさ。で情報検索のやり方だけど、まずこの正面のパネルですると動力信号が配線を通って記憶オーブメントにアクセスする。記憶オーブメントには光情報を管理するクォーツが大量に仕込まれているからね。知りたい情報があったら簡単に引き出せるって寸法さ。とここまではいいかい？
That one. That's such a good face. Oh, she's so cute. I'm impressed, Estelle. You're way better with modern technology than I am.
嘘です。ごめんなさい。
Okay, so I lied.
っていうか、何言ってるのかさっぱり意味不明なんですけど。
Well, that stuff went completely over my head.
もう詳しい仕組みはいいか。
Well, here's the setup.
すぐにやり方が。
My head hurts. Okay. Great. Sorry, I wanted to see if... Oh. I wanted to see where the Crown Prince died. If it was on the map. You know how we have new emote slots? All I'm saying is Smugger style. We have the BTTV Smugger style, but I will say that I have 2 ideas for emotes, and one is a Trails emote. The Trails emote should just be a meatball. I can draw that, sure. Trails emotes of any kind would make me so happy. I really like the idea I have for the Trails emote. I just need to find a commission. I'm always on mobile. Oh, yeah. I know there's a special app you can download, apparently, to see them. But yes, we have a BTTV of the style, being all smug. It's like a magic box or something.
動力演算機。想像以上にすごい技術ですね。
基本概念を提示したのはただそれを
エイドスは二物を与えずですね。
ところで内燃機関を管理してるグスタ、その人って
整備長は飛行場の責任者、それとガソリンの方だけど、オーブメント生産工場は中央工房の地下区画に、そこにいるスタッフに頼んだ。
内燃機関のユニットは飛行場に、ガソリンは
サンキュー。
いやいや、何かあったらまたどうぞ。
Hello? What kind of guy is he? I tried asking her friends, but they didn't tell me much. Gah! I just can't concentrate. What?
何？へえ、ガソリンか。
Yes, please.
確か保管庫の奥にいくつかタンクがあったな。ちょっと問い合わせてみるよ。
Thank you.
こちらフェイ。ちょっと頼みがあるんだけど、カルバード産のガソリン、確か備蓄あったはずだよね。うん。持ち運びができるくらいのやつ。サンクス。ちょっと待ってて。
Thank you.
送ってくれ。
うわ来た来た。
That's so cute, man. Technology is amazing.
ひょっとしてこれがガソリンなの？
Is this gasoline?
送ってくれるというのはこういうことだったんですか。
So that's what sending is.
大したもんだろ。
Neat, isn't it?
このコンベアシステムはただ広大な地下工場。へえ。これもラッセル博士のもともとは製品を運ぶだけのあのじい様が改造。まあインフラ整えるま。
それじゃあこのタンク。
はいはい。ああ、何に使うガソリンっていうのはとにかく。
Fireball? No, I'm sure it'll be fine. I want to show Joshua and Estelle my Steam Deck. They would pass away. Please be careful. They're very delicate. Or like Estelle would pass out and then Joshua would be like, "You've never seen one of these? I actually invented it in my mind. Don't worry about it." Airfield. I don't know where the airfield is. I don't think that this is just the landing port. I don't think this counts as an... Does this count as an airfield? I don't know. Bartholomew, no. I need the Gustav, I think. Oh.
よう、飛行船をご利用かい？西回りの定期船なら。
飛行船グスタフ整備長。
なんだ、親父さんな。ああ、ここ2、3日、レイストン要塞に行っているんだ。
Oh, that fortress. Interesting.
なんか急に軍用警備艇のメンテナンスの依頼が入ってね。
Isn't Mr. ASMR Alan... what did we call him? It was Alan something something Richard. Alan... Mega Sexy Richard.
レイストン要塞。
バレリア湖畔にある王国軍最大の軍事基地だよ。
Sexy man. Wait, how did I get the ASMR initials wrong? God, sorry. Alan Sexy Man Richard.
サイス地方の北側だね。
それじゃあ博士の用事。
何の用事か知らないけど、さっき通信で。
あれ？
いや。
Airship! Wow! Wow! Ooh. Airships seem like they're about to break everything at any second. An orange airship, it's yours. Hold the phone. Hold the phone? Since when were public airships orange?
定期船じゃなさそうだね。ところどころ形状が違うし。
Hold the orbital telephone.
中央工房が所有している工房船、ライプニッツ号だ。定期船と同型なんだけど、いろいろな設備が追加してあってな。
I can't believe you gave his Smash Cassius. What?
大型設備のメンテナンスや製品の運搬などに使われるのさ。
へえ、空飛ぶ工房。それ。
そういう早速話。
そうするわ。
それでは失礼します。
Thank you.
なんだジョーちゃんたちは。
Styling.
このライプニッツ号にはいろんな機材が山のように積まれてる。危ないから近寄らないことね。
実は人を探してて。
グスタフ整備長という方が
なんだよ。
おじさんが整備長さんだったんだ。
Estelle explained that Professor Russell had asked them to find and borrow a combustion engine.
なんだ。
Immediate Y energy. Yes. I see that 100%. You're running errands for Russell, are you? But a combustion engine, huh? Well, you've got good timing. Okay. Hang on a second. What? Blue Man? You're telling me they have more fixed than Estelle and Joshua?
そうみたいだね。
ほれ、お前から気をつけな。
It's a heavy beast though, so be careful. Thank you. I can put it in my back pocket. Should we be carrying both the engine and the gasoline? I mean, I won't go wrong, I'm sure.
でも持てない重さじゃないかな。
へえ、娘っ子のくせになかなか気合入ってんじゃねえか。
You've got some spirit to you for such a young girl. I like it. Thanks.
そりゃどうも。
しかし、それにしても面白い偶然もあったもんだ。
Pretty interesting little coincidence.
軍から返してもらった直後に。
軍からという。
いやな、そのサンプルしばらく王国軍に貸してたんだ。
We let a kid carry around a cannon. Safety standards are non-existent.
何かの研究に使うとかでな。で、今日になって やっと返してきやがったわけさ。
へえ、確かに面白い偶然ね。
With the military. Dear Lord, give Joshua one day of just peace, man. Like just one day where he doesn't have a depressed little sigh with his depressed little face, and he just has one day where things go well. Just one.
どうしたの?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
It's nothing. Dear Lord, me again. Let Joshua communicate, or make Joshua communicate. I guess he can. Take away his free will.
目的の品も手に入ったし、
Adios,
そろそろ博士
please.
のところに戻ろうか。
わかった。整備長さん、サンキュー。
じいさんによろしくな。
Okay. Chug on, lady. Joshua. You worry me so much, little guy. No, that's wrong. What floor are we going to be on? 3? Okaeri.
頼まれていたものを持ってきました。
おお、戻ってきたか。
お疲れ様です。さすがにちょっと重かったかも。
You weren't kidding about how heavy this thing is.
ご苦労じゃったの。
Your brute strength was most useful, girl.
こちらもちょうど改造が終わったところでな。あとは内燃機関を取り付けてガソリンを入れるだけじゃ。ティータ、早速仕上げに入るぞ。よし、
I like
完成じゃ。
Okay.
うわー、ずいぶんとごついものがくっついたわね。
This thing is really clunky
こ
looking.
れが内燃機
Are all
関
engines
のエン
like
ジン
this?
なの？はい、そうです。この中でガソリンを燃焼させて、その力で工作機械を動かすんです。
Hey, 6 feet, how you doing?
これで動力に頼らずに工作機械を動かせますね。
それでは早速スイッチを入れてみるか。ポチッと。
うわ、すごい音。
オーバルエンジンと比べるとかなりの音と振動ですね。
It's definitely a lot louder than Orbal engines. As one of its roars, yeah.
予想通り黒の動力機が発動する恐れはなさそうじゃ。ではこのまま解体を始めるぞ。
Gulp.
ドキドキ。
すごい火花だね。
That's some serious sparkage.
よし、ひとまず止めるぞ。
Okay, shut it down for now.
どのくらいフレームが削れたのか。
You've seen how much physical punishment it can take and how much punishment our ears can take as well. Astounding how this crowded around to get a closer look. A tiny scratch is faintly visible.
たったこれだけ？
That's it!
信じられない。特殊合金製の
とんでもない材質ですね。
Whatever it's made of, it's tougher than anything I've ever seen.
しかし根気よく続け
But
れ
if
ば
we keep at it, I believe this could
で
work.
きそうじゃな。
They just lost some hearing.
まあ丸の子を何枚も交換する必要はありそうじゃが。
こうなったら我慢比べってわけね。
博士、ちょっといいですか?
Hello. Why you interrupt our work?
無事改造は終わりましたか?
I've already finished the modifications. Of course I have.
先ほどエルモの旅館から博士宛てに伝言がありましてね。
Sirens blaring.
温泉を汲み上げる動力ポンプが故
Oh,
障してしまったら
that's
しいん
so
です。
strange. The overpowered pump that supplies the hot water for the spa has broken
この
down.
ままだと営業できないから博士に直しに来てほしいと。
Hot springs scene. Hot springs. Since they can't make any money like this, they'd like for you to come and try and fix it.
なんじゃと?
You must be kidding!
この忙しい時に
No one else knows how to fix the hot springs but you, Professor Russell. You have to go.
なんだったら代わりの技師でも送りましょうか?
If you're that busy, why don't you send another engineer over? No! Only I know how to fix the hot springs. I can't believe that's actually true. Why don't we teach someone? Grandpa! Tita, do you know how to do it? And then Grandpa can deal with this?
Tita-kun.
Bath, springs, and trails? Shocking, honestly. But not as shocking as the name that I found out today in Daybreak. Can't believe we're gonna see Russell in the hot spring. Damn. Well, actually, it's looking bad.
Your number goes BRRRT.
Goes BRRRT. Thank you so much, Solo, for the 70 months. Oh my gosh, 70. Holy guacamole, that's so many. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my gosh. What does the name start with? A.
別の意味で心配じゃの。
そうですね。街道には魔獣も出ますし。
でも魔王ばあちゃんが困っているの放っておけないよ。
Mal? The bunny?
そういうことなら私たちに任せてくれない？
Wait, what?
街道での安全の確保は遊撃士の義務ですから。
Okay.
責任を持ってティータさんの送り迎えをさせてもらいます。
おお、君たちが一緒だったら何の心配もいらないな。
I know, right? I really was surprised at your cameo, but it shocked me.
せっかくだからお願いするか。
Are you sure this is okay?
ほら、子供が遠慮しないの。
Kids shouldn't sweat the details so much. Honey, you're essentially a kid. I mean, you're a teenager. I guess the same thing.
よかったら一緒に行こうよ。
See you, Tsunami. Good luck with your errands.
ありがとう、エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。おじいちゃん、
Kids should sweat at work though. Otherwise, you're not working hard enough.
よろしく頼むぞ。
気をつけて行ってくるんだよ。
To clarify about the Daybreak character, I just want to say that basically there's a character that I have seen from AJ playing Daybreak, and I thought to me, like, they have the most, like in my eyes, just from seeing them, they had the most, like, ethereal, beautiful, like, otherworldly presence. And then I found out their name today, and I was just like, oh. Because it's like, I mean, it's a name, you know? It's just a name. And I was like, oh, I thought this person would have the most, like, wow name, but it's just a name. The name took away from that aura. Oh, 100%. Like, aura over. Is it like Ben? Yes. Yes. He's my favorite. Ooh, that's cool. Trying to guess in my head which one he's talking about. They have red hair. If that helps. And and you land. Yeah, that's him. It is who I was thinking. Good. So, Elmo, sounds kind of fun. There's a hot spring there, right? It's a real nice place. So which way do we go? There's a big field outside the south entrance of
その
town.
道をまっすぐ南に行って道沿いに進んでいけば到着です。オッケー。平原道に出てまっすぐ南ね。それじゃレッツゴー。
I love the names. They're so good. They're very, very funny. Why are you torturing yourself with characters you won't see for more than 10 games though? Because, so basically, in the morning... What? Whilst I put on makeup, I watch anime. And AJ sits next to me playing Trails whilst I put on my makeup, so he can also watch the anime. And so he'll have his like Steam Deck and I just look at the characters because I'm just like, huh, what's going on? And I'm too nosy. And without that, I don't think we would be here right now playing this game, so it was honestly a good thing. But I don't mind. It's pretty much, there's only like 2 characters that I'm like, oh, I really want to meet them. But there's not that many that I'm like, I have to meet. Sometimes spoilers good. No, genuinely, for sure. I think so. Do I know the other? I don't know if you know the other actually. I don't know when they first show up. Elmo. Okay, I can't guess what this animal will look like. I think I know the other. What letter do you think they start with? R, yeah. It is another R character. Yes. Yes. Randy Rolando. How did you know? What? I thought that was a big reveal, huh? Welcome back, Siren. Oh, it's Reverie from the game Reverie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Epic. There's another R who's one of my favorite characters, but I assume it's not them. What color hair do they have? Trails is a fun game to guess characters. My goodness. No. Purple. No. Not them, I'm afraid. Oh, why does it just sound like she's sleepy? Oh, blimey. Sheep has issues, man. Blonde. They are blonde. Yes. Why didn't I think of him? Of course it's him. I don't, look. Look. I don't have anything to say. Ooh. Nice. Whoa, that one's colors are so cool. Like scary, but cool. Look, she says, the problem is we are looking and we can see you. Look away! Don't look at me ever again! No, no more looking. Enough looking. I've had enough. I don't want to be seen anymore. I don't have any type. I'm a girl who is entirely unpredictable. You are. Did you ever learn of another blonde man that starts with a W? I know of a character that starts with a W, but I don't remember what they look like at all. So new? I don't know. I don't remember what they look like. Oh, this looks pleasant. This looks very pleasant.
へえ、ここがエルモか。ずいぶん雰囲気のいいとこね。
Feels homey.
って何この匂い。
What's that smell? Joshua, did you?
あ、お湯に入っている硫黄成分の匂いなんですよ。
Girl. Ah, that's just the sulfur in the water.
温泉が湧いているところでは大抵こういう匂いがするらしいね。
I guess that's just what happens when the water pours out of the hot springs, huh?
へえ、なんか卵をいぶした時みたいな
Smells
匂い
like
ね。
someone left eggs out in the sun for a year.
うん、嫌な匂いじゃないかな。
Well, if I hold my breath, it's not too bad, I guess.
よかった。
Okay, well, Estelle's gonna pass out, so...
でもいつもよりちょっと匂いが薄いような。
It's not as strong as usual, though.
湯気も出ていないみたいだし。
It's broken. We gotta go fixing.
関係があるかもしれないね。早速修理しに行くかい？
あ、ポンプ小屋の鍵は旅館にいる魔王ばあちゃんが持っているんです。まずは鍵を借りないと。オッケー。それじゃあ旅館に行きましょう。
Come on, then. Souvenirs. If my husband wants to spend his time training, that's his choice. It sure isn't mine. Here I was hoping to have a long soaking relaxing soak even. Exotic dinner, sure. It's lukewarm. Definitely nothing hot about these springs right now. It's a shame, but then again, it's also the will of Adios. Sure, man. Sure. Soaking relax. Words mean things. Hello. My husband and daughter think the work stops when they're finished eating, but somebody's got to clean everything up and wash all the dishes. Maybe I should just not do it one day. Yeah, don't. Let it pile up. See how long it takes for them to notice, Queen. Mom, I want some tea too. Hey, Lynn, bring me some more tea. Take a stand, Queen. You deserve better. I cannot relax under these tepid conditions. Oh, I hope you enjoyed. I hope Suikoden was great. We should start getting dinner ready during the post-lunch downtime. Working 2 jobs can be so exhausting sometimes. Tita knows all about it, man. She's been there. Why is everything locked, huh? Another person in their grind set. Tita's running a whole city on her own. True. She's a mechanic, she's an engineer, she's a computer technician. She's also a surgeon. She's also the mayor. She's also... Mao.
Oh, Tita! よく来てくれたね。
Oh.
ついさっき工房
Oh,
長
I
さん
like
か
this
ら
lady's
連絡
portrait
が
a
あった
lot.
よ。
She has such like a kind portrait.
ラッセルのやつ、あんたに修理を押し付けて、自分は研究三昧してるんだって。
そんなことないよ。
It's not like
お
that.
じいちゃんちゃんと来るつもりだったけど、私。
あんたって子は本当にけなげでいい子だね。
Well, bless your heart,
でもあん
child.
まりあのじじいは甘い。昔から研究のことしか頭になくて。
元気なおばあちゃんね。
Energetic old granny, isn't she?
博士の知り合いみたいだね。
あんたたちは。
And who might you be?
おばあちゃん、紹介するね。
Yes, absolutely, Soda. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh.
エステルさんとヨシアさん、遊撃士協会のブレ。
よろしくお願いします。
へえ、そうだったの。あたしゃ、このもみじ亭のおかみをしているマオってババアさ。ラッセルは私の幼馴染で、この子も実の孫みたいなもんさね。
へえ、そうだったんだ。あ、動力ポンプが壊れちゃったって本当なの？
ああ、そうなんだよ。
All of these NPCs end up villains one time or another.
40年前の機械だし、まあ、いずれ買い替えるつもりって言った。で、よし。ポンプ小屋は村の、それじゃあよ。
You're welcome. This place is nice. I like it. Open air bar. Whoa. Whoa. Cleaning. Cleaning. Oh, you know, maybe it was very silly of me, but I was like, wow, there's only one little square pool. Damn. But you know, it seems like there's a lot more springs to this spring. That's wild. Nice. Spring really has sprung. Whoa. And welcome to the Maple Leaf Inn. All of our rooms have special names. This is the Yuzu room. I feel like the names are so much more personal than room 201. There's a dog and announcements. Is that yours? No, sadly not. It's a dog that became a meme. It is the stop fighting dog. And it asks you to stop fighting. Look at him, there he is.
あ、ここがポンプ小屋なんだ。はい、そうです。裏山から運ばれたお湯を旅館や広場の井戸に送るんですよ。
それじゃあ、さっき借りた鍵を使おうか。
Get going, Tita.
これがポンプ装
Good
置か。
luck. We'll be doing someone.
昔のものとは思えないほど綺麗に手入れされているね。
おじいちゃん、このポンプは毎年手入れしているみたいです。40年前、オーブメントは全く知られていなくて、その便利さを知ってもらうために最初に作ったものだって聞きました。
Nice.
なるほど。そりゃ思い入れがあるわけだわ。
This place probably has some sentimental value for your grandfather then, I guess.
そういうことなら、しっかりと修理しなくちゃね。
And that's why it's kept in such good condition.
はい。
First up is a systems check. And if that's okay, then we make sure there are no problems with the impeller or pipes. Can we do anything to help? She's so cute. Ah, it's fine. This is a one-person job anyway. You guys should just go to the inn and relax. Have a Joshua and Estelle scene on me. Okay. Surging. Okay.
そうみたいだね。ここはお言葉に甘えて旅館で待たせてもらおうか。
Let's go away to the inn. Just us two. What could we talk about together? We're gonna have a scene, right? Right? Please. Please. Hello, we're back.
おや、あんたたち。ティータはどうしたんだい？
Immediately a top 5 character.
修理を始めたわよ。そばにいたらかえって邪魔になりそうだったから。
We figured we'd probably just get in the way, so we'll stay here.
それが賢明かもし
She
れないね。
loved that. Well, you might be right of
あ
that.
の子はある意味ラッセル以上の天才だからね。
She's almost as talented as Russell himself.
天才。
Hard to argue with that.
確かにあの年で中央工房の
I'm just amazed she's working at the central factory at her age.
考えられませんからね。
おまけによく気がつくし、けなげでいつも笑みを絶やさない。
And no matter what, she's always so sweet. Always has a smile for everyone.
まあ、機械いじりを始めるとすぐに熱中
She loves it. She loves working. She loves it.
子だよ。でもね。
Oh, we're gonna get sad now, aren't we?
どうしたの、おばあちゃん。
It's a shame about her parents.
おい、マオバさん。
There better not be a monster or something distracting me from my Joshua and Estelle scene.
すっとんきょな顔して、一体何があったんだい？
What's gotten you all frothing at the mouth?
いや、その。
I wanted to ask you something.
あのオートから来た姉ちゃん、ちゃんと帰ってきているかい？
Did that lady from Grandcell
オ
leave?
ートから来た。ああ、昨日来たお客さんかい。
Teacher is the opposite of Estelle in that everybody in the region loves talking her up whenever they can. Yo, I didn't even think of that, but that's so true. Aww. I feel so bad for Estelle sometimes, man. People are so mean to her.
散歩に行くとか言って出かけたきり帰って
She
ない
went
よ。
out for a walk, but she hasn't come back yet.
やっぱ、ま
This is awkward.
なんだい？
いや、その、さっき、なんか景色のいいところを探しに、
平原を散策だって？魔獣もいるのにバカなこと。このすっとこどっこい！なんで止めなかったんだい？
止めたってば。ただ、なんていうか、すごくマイペースな人だろ。こちらの言うことをどこまで真剣に考えているか、後から心配になっちゃってさ。
Yeah, fine.
なんだい？あれ？新しいお客さん。
そのお客さんを出口で見かけたのはいつ頃ですか？
いつ頃って、ちょうど昼時だったと思うよ。
Everyone is tough on Estelle because they expect much from her. Teacher exceeds all expectations and then some. Damn, just twist the knife in Estelle, man.
昼飯に帰るとこだったからね。
昼時か。なんとか追いつけそうね。
Extermination request. The bad thoughts in Joshua's
急いで
head.
追いかけようか。
私たちこう見えても遊撃士協会の人間なのよ。
これから平原に出てそのお客さんを保護してきます。
何？これは頼もしい。
頼んだぜじゃないだろう。まあいい。あんたたち。
She's Miss Mao could be a villain.
それでは。
I know we were kidding, but I'm buying it. She's got a little mood change. It's a little scary, a little intimidating. I don't know. Expired, nice. plains? Which way is the plains? Oh, okay, this is the plains. Miss Mal definitely doesn't care for label. Oh no. Now let's see. Where should we search? Supposedly she said she was going to take in the scenery. Let's find her and bring her back, hopefully with all pieces intact. Yeah, hopefully. I went the wrong way. Frick. We're already messing up. No. Lady. 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 Oh, please stay away from the sheep, though. Very intimidating. Oh my god! No. 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 Absolutely not. Okay, we're here. As long as you're not going against sheep, I'll help you. Oh my god. We're on our way. That voice sounds suspiciously familiar. I think you're probably right. Oh, what? Dorothy! You're surrounded by 5 wolves! Come on, puppies! Can't we talk about this? I don't think I taste very good. I mean, I sleep at least 12 hours a day. And I eat lots of veggies and my skin's all smooth. Wait. Does being healthy make me seem yummier? If I'd known this was coming, I'd have made sure to pay a nice meal. Whoa. Damn. You too. Just as I expected. Don't worry, Dorothy. Dorothy! What were your names again? Dorothy, that kind of hurts, man. That kind of hurts. I don't believe you. Just give me strength not to leave her to the beasts. Let her die. Let her die. What? How are there more wolves now? Ooh. Is this new? Sorry, Joshua. This is gonna be rough, buddy. Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey. This. Oh, well. Yeah. Here you go. Does anyone else miss Chloe? She was just so talented in so many ways, especially healing. Just her healing was just so good, man. It was just the best. I just loved it. Not Josh. Whatever. You're taking Joshua died and you're taking pictures? We died for your sins, Dorothy. Okay, again. It would be an honor to die for Dorothy. Say cheese. Oh my god, Dorothy! Oh, never mind. She's killing it. Maybe? Oh, Joshua. Okay, good job, Joshua.
See?
Dorothy, good luck out there, Queen. Dorothy! Dorothy. It's rough. Good for you, Queen. Good for you.
See?
Okay, okay, okay. Does that... can we revive her? Understood. Okay. Understood. Dorothy, 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 move. I'm begging you. Yeah.
See?
Oh. I just realized something about how to play this game. Cool, okay. Why are you leaving the healing? Go! Come back! Oh. Look. Dorothy has never done anything wrong in her life. Yeah. I won't blame her for the things she's done. No, I will. No. No. Oh, we're just gonna die from that. This is a brutal slaughter. Dorothy, who has done several things wrong in her life. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Get him, Joshua. See, imagine if we had Tita right now. Just grenade. All of them. That's okay. That's fine. Feel better, Estelle. Oh, Estelle. Dorothy. Don't run towards the dogs. It's fine. Look at all the tunnels. Oh my god. You will have one wolf, and then another wolf, and then another wolf, and then another wolf, and then one more wolf! Dorothy needs to work on her self-preservation instincts. Correct, yes. Absolutely. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. 4 wolves. That's a lot of wolves. So many wolves. Wolf on our side? Oh god. I'm getting the slight feeling that oh. Well, you know, hear me out. We're 5.5 hours into stream, which is around the time I would have, you know, stopped. So maybe like tomorrow we come back, we, you know, just feel a little bit better, feel a little bit stronger. And then we get rewarded with a hot spring scene, I'm sure. So... oh, pretty. All we gotta do is turn into a frog. True. This wouldn't have happened if Chloe was still here. You're so right, and you should say it. The only good hot spring scene on Earth. Yep. Correct. If anyone can do it, it is Trails. But if anyone could also do it incredibly wrong, that's also Trails. Thank you all so much for hanging out, though. We have a Discord where we have a Trails section if you would like to discuss the pros and cons of every hot spring scene in the entirety of Trails. Also, there are other things, and it's a good Discord. I like it, but I'm biased. But you could join it. You don't have to. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll see what happens with the wolves. It's Tetsu. Just go have a break, Tetsu. Go to the hot springs with your wife. Fuck off. I wouldn't mind if we just grind for XP on stream tomorrow either. Reminds me of the good old Tartarus days. I think we'll have to grind a little bit, and then we'll have to... maybe I'll buy gear? Ew. We'll see. We'll see. I look forward to it. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's always fun. It's always wonderful. You're all great. You know, real despair hours around here. I'll see you all tomorrow, or I'll see you in the Discord, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your Thursday. Bye-bye!